Guys, it's Guiltspire here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing on this amazing Saturday afternoon? Hope y'all are doing well. I know I am. That is outside of my allergies today. They've been acting up something fierce, and I'm not entirely sure why. But it is a wee bit annoying, but c'est la vie. Just woke up from a nap. Not bad, not bad. Hopefully it was rather restful. So where we last left off with the artist, we were at a 9-win streak. So this match here will be an attempt at win number 10. You were first-ish. You are correct. You are correct. I think King came out as first, you as second, and Hero as third. And yo, what is up, Giraffe? How's your Saturday been? Hopefully you are doing well. All right. You are forever first? Ah, gotcha. Doing pretty well, outside of the sniffles. My allergies kicking in as per usual. So I just took some allergy meds. Thankfully, I haven't had to have had any or many antihistamines recently. But today I was like, well, I guess I'm going to take some antihistamines before stream and hopefully feel better tomorrow. King is second first? Ah, gotcha. All right, well, we are officially on... Are we finally on P3? I think we finished P3 yesterday. So we are going to be now just trying to get her build set up, more or less. Which I will say I'm rather thankful to see pop very early in the Blood Web. So that's going to be quite nice. However, the game I feel is not going to be as kind to me as I would like. Between Scourge Hook placement and just overall verticality, I think this could be a bit difficult. It could be, Frank, you're not wrong. Could very well just be the weather. Seems like there's someone over here. Go for it. So either really held their course. I may have been a bit late on that send. Let's get you back in front. Good dodge. So this is what survivors are going to start doing against those who play the artist, I think. Still get the hit there, which is not a problem. And I think I can get a swarm here too. Close. This chase is taking a bit longer than I'd like, as we do see that first gen pop off, but we really don't have any good gen slowdown for the early game. No vault. Thankfully, he's already swarmed. He thought I aimed directly at the pallet, but I did not. Good attempt. You know what is really messed up about that situation? If they had not moved away from the pallet, they would have theoretically been able to stun me out, as there was no hooks there. Like, physically not a hook in that corner for me to have used. They could have just pallet stunned me out, no hesitation. There's the hit. Perfect. He did hesitate a bit. Good dead hard, to be expected. I was trying to hold out for it. Did not work though. Now if he goes to this pallet, we will swarm him. Perfect. Don't worry, I can hear you a mile away. So they added a new killer? Yes, indeed they did. With Chapter 22, Portrait of a Murder, they added the artist. Yeah, the game, I feel, is not going to be great for me. Now, I could have sworn that she probably would have stayed in the area, but maybe not. Might as well send it. Now, where exactly did they go? They're at the unhook. Yeah, at the end of the day, biggest thing that a lot of survivors forget is that I can still hear them loud and clear. It is kind of odd. There's a Jonah. We'll swarm him here. No, maybe not. We got the hit, so he was able to move past it. If he would have kept on holding W, he would have swarmed them, then hit him, which is an ideal scenario. That was a dangerous play, though. He moves off the tile. And he might have a pallet coming up. Yeah, sorry to say, but you should have waited until I actually started the animation. Good attempt, though. I appreciate it. These survivors are very keen on flashlighting, it would seem, which is good for me. Means that they're not always on generators, which I'm very happy to note. Good dodging by Dwight. I like that. That'll be Cuphead today. Hey, that's awesome. Congratulations. I mean, if he goes back through, he gets swarmed. That's fine by me. And he doubles back because he didn't want to, which is a huge mistake. Good, Dead Hard's trying to fake him out there. There's the swarm. There's the down. Just got DVD yesterday, probably wait 50 years for it to download, but it's small cost to play the game. Honestly, it's a really amazing game. The biggest thing is, though, is you need to be patient as you are learning it. There's a lot to manage in the game, whether you are a killer or survivor. More so killer than survivor, but still. There's a whole lot to kind of manage and learn over time. The new MMR system will help out with that a little bit, but even then. I see, they went out this way. Went out this way, then up. Or the CCT room? No, they're going for the unhook, it looks like. Sure enough, there's the swarm. Get some good tracking. Let's get the injure and see what he does next. Quentin boy. Where are you going, bub? I was thinking I was going to go to that tile and go for the pallet. Apparently not, though. He has Dead Hard. Do keep that in mind, however. Man, I swear to God, Dead Hard these days makes my life that much more difficult. Swing out. I don't like systems that get rid of a bit of game's complexity, since complexity is what you want in a game. Well, good news is, with Dead by Daylight, there's plenty of complexity. MMR makes it easier for newer players to manage the game, however, which is a good thing. We got the swarm on Dwight. Forcing into a situation where he either gets hit or he gets hit. The unfortunate part is, with no additional gen regression or slowdown, we are finding ourselves at a losing scenario. Get you down. Unfortunately, this is not a Scourge Hook. Scourge Hook down here, though. Let's go for that. Figure out where they are ASAP. Send it. Looks like they jumped off, which is smart. The painter sounds like a seal every time she winds up her ability. Well, she is supposed to be very crow-like. Hence why she sounds that way. Well, let's take a look and follow these scratch marks. Get the swarm on Quentin. You get the injure on him as well. That was because she doesn't have a tongue. I think that has to do with it, but also the fact that, you know, she is very crow-like in her ways. Probably didn't need to hesitate there. He did use Dead Hard, which is good for me. I think he has a pallet here, but I don't think he makes it. Actually, no pallet here either. Even better. How was your experience against the artist today, Shelby? Yay or nay on that? I do not believe so based on her lore. Well, we got the final hook on Quentin, starting to lessen the number of survivors we have to manage, but it didn't really matter in the end. You know, using nothing but Scourge Hook can be rather difficult. Oh, Jonah. Why would you go back into the tile, though? I don't understand that. I mean, what are you gonna do here? It was good she did not like to chase you? Why was that, Shelby? What'd you do to the poor artist? Hi there, buddy. How are you? Alright, fine by me. Let's go for the Dweet Boy. And Execute over there is up now. Rather, open is the right word I'm looking for. We get the hit here, then what? I mean, oh, I was gonna say they could body block, but that might not be a possibility now. I don't think it's this Execute that's open. I think it's the other one. Yeah, I'm almost 100% certain of that fact. Well, we got a 3K in the end, only using one perk on her. Unfortunately, it does mean that we did lose our win streak, but at the end of the day, still not too bad at all. You didn't stay in jungle gyms long enough for setup to hit you? I mean, that's the biggest thing, that there is counterplay to her, but like, as long as the artist is playing well around that, you always gain some value. But GG, well played to these survivors. I think he wanted hatch, maybe. He didn't get hatch though, I'll tell you what. No hatch for the Dweet Boy. Alright. So we shall reset our 9 win streak, unfortunate as it is. And wasn't there a code today? I feel like I saw someone mentioning about a code. Anyone know about that? Was it ho ho ho? Looks like she got dumped on a wedding day? No, this is actually not her default skin. This is actually a legendary skin. This is her default skin. Which I think looks equally just as awesome. But I personally do love the legendary. Ho 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 is a code? Okay, let's do that real quick. Ho ho ho. Thank you. Now about. Let's see. Let's get Pop. That's actually a really good start for us as far as perks are concerned. Just need to get my second perk slot going. We are on P3. You finally did it. You finally did what? Yeah, ho 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 gets you 100,000, and then Decipher Strike gets you an additional 150,000. For myself, making my tea. Well, now, how did he manage that one? Let's see if we can get the level 10 real quick. Nice if so. Scourge Hook 2, not bad. Alright, we're at 30 seconds, so let's make sure we get poppin'. Let's take off the tar, throw on drawing, and I guess fabric. Neither one of them are great. Ah, not enough blood points. Close, but no cigar. Speaking of, let it cool. Oh, you put it right next to me, thank you. Did you not put the top on prior to putting it down? I put the top next to the cup. But why didn't you put the top, Frankie? You did? How did you when I literally have a puddle of tea on top of the coaster? You took it off. Okay. So how about you let me do that? The person with the less shaky hands. Yeah, you left a bit of a pool. So in the future, let the person with the less shaky hands take off the top. I think that's a good idea. But I appreciate you doing so nonetheless. All good, all good. All right. So we'll be trying to reclaim our win streak once again. Honestly, I'm not too upset about losing a win streak when we're playing on the game, as well as playing with one perk. What does the first, second, third do at a star stream? Tad bit confused. All it does, it gives you the VIP role. So that way, it's just pretty much bragging rights. That's about it. Nothing special. But we are on the Eyrie of Crows. Let's take a look. Based on our response, check there. And then we'll check to the right. Perfect. So we see them going from right to left. Fire. There's the injure on the Dwight. Looks like he's going to continue through. Hi, Dwight boy. How are you, buddy? If you go for that, you die. Case in point. And where is my Scourge Hooks? There is my Scourge Hooks. Now let's get you up on hook. Surprised they didn't leave to the right yet. Oh, you guys are gonna commit. Oh, that was rude. I was trying to grab your friend, but you didn't let me. Go for the window and you get swarmed. Gonna play the LT wall? Sure. I want to just push her over to the hill. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. We're going to Shack. Now I can probably set this up where I might be able to get a hit for a swarm. Close. I think that was a close one. Another gen goes off. Smart Megan. You saw her take a second to stop moving. So that was a very, very smart play. Now we're gonna jump to chase. If you run 2 Scourge Hook perks, they spawn 3 separate Scourges. So, to clarify, when you use Scourge Hook in general, it spawns 4 Scourge Hooks. When you bring 2 Scourge Hook perks, it still only spawns 4 Scourge Hooks, not 8. So, hopefully that answered your question, Psycho. Camera frozen, thank you. We did not. Oh, Meg's back here, why? The effects stack? Yes, the effects stack the same way that boons do. Exact same idea. There's the swarm. He's holding the interaction button though. I really do hate that's a thing, that if you're holding interact, that it pretty much just makes it so that I don't see an aura at all. It should still give me my 2.5 seconds of aura read, but it simply doesn't. Well, I'm thinking that we're not gonna get a W from this match at this rate. Get the swarm. There's the crows. She's not repelling yet. Oh, she is. I mean, this is fine. But unfortunately, like I said, with the multiple gens being... So two things. Wasn't she injured already? Before I hit her a second time? I swarmed her, yes, but didn't I injure her too? Or am I crazy? Anyone got some good artist builds? Honestly, Scourge Hook Pop plus Surveillance Disco with Severed Hands is really good as well. Meg, you're still injured? Why? I can't put my crows down. She's doing a smart job by going from tile to tile. Good dead hard. I think she may have boxed herself out, though, at this point. Perfect. Now let's bring her to the Scourge Hook, figure out what gens they're on once again. You haven't been able to get a lot of use out of... Really? Is the game gonna really do this to me? That's so stupid. They still haven't fixed it that if they start sabotaging as your animation stops, or starts, it locks you in. That's so dumb. Come here and die, Dwight. Alright. So if you're gonna go upstairs, you have one God pallet. We'll mark you there. Fire now. Perfect. Keep on holding W, Dwight. Keep on holding W. Smart boy. But not smart enough. Yeah, he did try it twice. I agree with you. 2 people on that one gen. You need to get over there with Pop. There's Nia, they're gonna commit. There's the Injure. Yeah, like I said, I knew they're gonna commit. There's no question in my mind. Nia there to her left. Good dodge on the Swarm. You gain some distance from that interaction though, nonetheless. What does a Scourge Hook do again? When you... Scourge Hook Pain Residence, when you hook a survivor, it regresses the most progressed gen on tier 3 by 15%. Transformer. You have Dead Hard, don't you? Not that it matters. Your PC's arriving Tuesday, that's pretty awesome. Very happy to hear that. Doesn't look like anyone on that execute, so we can freely hook here. Then try and play out their altruism, but we're definitely in a bit of trouble. Oh yeah, the Scourge Hook is very good. Very, very good. No one there. Do you be seen? Is that a Meg? I feel like I got some Meg. It is a Meg. Let's swing for it. It was worth a shot. Let's drop Chase for the unhook. And he must have swarmed the Nia. Let's go for the Nia again, I feel. You have Dead Heart. Yeah, I saw the Dead Heart, which tells me you probably don't have Decisive. Find out. He still has Decisive. Dead Hearts, just in case. Fair play. So that'll be a 4-man. That's 1, 2, 3. Where's number 4? Number 4. Oh no, that's the gen error. I hate that the gens now don't get locked down by the entity. They just keep on going. It's kind of odd. Over here? Yep. Yeah, I was hoping that maybe she might mess up. And I was gonna be able to get the Injure into the insta down because she'd have to go back in front of me. That's the best case scenario, honestly. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. mean, they played well. I can't complain. It doesn't help that we have some very basic gen regression right now, that if they play around it well, they'll do just fine. I mean, you guys are good examples of how to play around her. So, I disagree. Imagine if it was like Pig and you couldn't escape if you had crows. I mean, there are killers that are like that. Yes. To be fair, she isn't a simple killer to use. Yeah, I feel like most people who are just saying, she needs to be nerfed. It's like, well, you probably haven't played her to understand that she's not exactly a simple killer to use. Alright, so still at 0 for the streak. And let's see what we can do. She needs to be nerfed. So what is the reasoning behind the statement? I see half the community saying that she's too weak. Oh, she's being nerfed. How about you try her out then? You were quoting. I see. I was like, what do you mean? Well, the biggest thing is a lot of people only play one side of the game, and that is pretty evident through the fact that, you know, the game is very hard to play if you're playing on all sides. Just do. Why would you pick that and not that? That's so annoying. Let's see. What do you want to run? I guess Grim Embrace. Yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, a lot of people don't understand that she's not as simple. Yeah, probably gonna be a killer player. Killer's fun, but killer's very difficult. The biggest thing is you need to understand that you're not gonna win most of your games. And that's okay. Survivor, I will say this though, like, don't do yourself a disservice and only play killer. Also play Survivor so you better understand that side of the game. Because a lot of cases are where people only play one side of the game, and they, you know, will say, oh, I only play Survivor, and this killer needs to get nerfed, yada, yada, yada. I'm not very interested by their gameplay. That's fair, and that's fair. I still say, take the time and play a few matches with Swift. You know, play with friends, just kind of goof around. You know, see what you think. Because you might find that it is a bit more enjoyable than you first think, A. But B, it also gives you experience with the game that might benefit you when you play Killer. Because if you play Survivor, you understand how Survivor thinks, and thus you can play Killer better. A great example is the Artist, because I understand how Survivors are going to efficiently path, right? And because of that, I can set up my swarms and swarm Survivors, do this, that, and other thing. So there's a lot of conversation to be had. We are back on Eyrie of Crows. Let's take a look. Send this one here. Nothing, so let's break this door over here. Quite a hard time lately? Not really. First game was on a map that the Artist is traditionally not going to be good on, which was the game. Any map with a high degree of verticality is going to struggle. That, and I'm using one perk, which was the tier 1 Scourge Hook. So I wasn't exactly too upset by losing that game in the slightest. Game 2, still not using the greatest build in the world, and because of that, let's see if they body block. They do not. You know, against a efficient team where they were constantly on gens, it's going to be very difficult to, you know, get a W from that as well. Do we really not have any Scourge Hooks? We have one Scourge Hook here. So we'll see what happens. I'm not exactly ever going to be upset by losing a game unless it's the game that caused me to lose, if that makes sense. Like, if players just played better than me, then hey, that's perfectly fine. If the game screws me over with a bug or a glitch or an exploit, then I'll be a bit more frustrated. But for the most part, don't really mind. Bit early. Drop it? Yep. Perfect. Now, surprising that you're gonna go through here. I've already broken up in the door. And I get a hit here before you get to God Pallet. I want to play this. There's the swarm. Alright, jump down. Maybe? Oh, did he not? No, he did not. Look at you, Ace. Yep, he jumps down. There's back the God Pile. I mean, this is a pretty strong loop if you play it right. He was not deterred at all by me cutting him off. Second God Pallet. Doesn't care. And he has God Window. Doesn't use it. Smart. Now we get the down final, but that took way too long for my liking. Yeah, I'm kind of expecting that to happen. Let's see. Skirt choke over here. We will be able to get to it. It's not a great hook for me, to be honest, because I can't exactly pressure it while in chase. We'll still get some value nonetheless. There's Michaela swarmed. Let's get the injure. Let's get the pop. And then let's go after there. Immediately after. See blood there. Okay, so we're pretty much on her heels. Good dead hard, though. I appreciate it. Welcome back, Shelby. Do we have a skirt chuck nearby? Not one that I can use now. You dyed your white duvet blue and ran into a wall. That is a sentence right there. What exactly happened? Alright, they're still upstairs. Alright, someone drop down. Hello there, Ace me boy. Let's go back for you. I think a lot of what we also can do is fake survivors out from dropping pallets in a very similar way that Pyramid Head can, by threatening to put down Diacro, but not. Why is he not leaving scratch marks? Hi, buddy. That's not gonna work out too well. Perfect. I had a pen in my washer and didn't notice, put my white duvet cover in the washer, put it in the dryer. Ah, I see, I see. The age-old tale of the pen in the pocket. Yeah, that will do it. That will do it all right. Perfect. Going from right to left, we get the hit. No, just barely. I think I was a little bit behind. Got Spidey ram between your legs. Ah, yes. Meep likes to do that too. We say she's trying to trip the food pinata. That pinata specifically being Frankie. To be fair, if she were to successfully trip Frankie, it would probably spill some food. Got the ash. A little bit too far behind. Ash me boy, where are you going? Good job there. Where are we going next, though? I think I get a hit here one way or another. We're going to Shack now, be my guest. And then we're gonna go back around. I think I should have the distance to get you on the pallet. Okay. I was just firing it off and then got it at the wrong time. We re-swarm him. Somehow do not down him. Let's go for Michaela since she's out of position. No pallet here. We're gonna have to lose that gen. Also, I didn't realize that we lost the third gen. I thought we still had one more to go. Yep, she realized what I had done there. And popped 1 and 2 together. Adrenaline on Michaela. That's unfortunate. Good play. So I'll have to try and play around their altruism. We did not get the hit, but we do see an Ash. Hello, Ash. You enjoying the art? I'm very happy to see that. Unfortunately for you, I like to enhance the art with your screams.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get you up on hook. And take a peek over here, see if I can check that. Yes, there's Ace. And a little bit off to the right, I think. We'll still fire it. The hits. A little bit off there. Sure. Why does Ace sound like drunk uncle you met when he screams? You know, Ace just being Ace. Do you have dead hard, bud? Do not. Alright. Did we never activate Death Grip? No, because we never hooked Michaela. Yeah, that would make sense. I was about to say, we only have 3 stacks on, not Death Grips. Every time, Grim Embrace. I'm always gonna call it Death Grip and I have no idea why. Unless Ace is dead. Oops. We did hit Michaela. There's Ash. Michaela. Those 2 are out, and with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Excuse me. Yeah, I think that maybe Corrupt Intervention definitely will be good. Just we're finding survivors who are efficiently working on generators, and because of that, we do need that early slowdown. At least to make it so that they're not just sitting on gens right away. Because yes, I can contest 1 gen, but I can't contest, 4 generators. So that would be a good thing to see in our blood web. Oof. That and also barbecue. I think barbecue right now would be a godsend because we have plenty of blood points at this moment. Yeah, what's up, right? Are there any news about VHS making a console port? I think, if I remember correctly, I heard the developers want to eventually. As of right now, I don't think that they officially have a launch date on console, however. So take that take that information as you will. All right. Speaking of, just checking to see if maybe I have a VHS code lying around. I do not. Unfortunate. One day I might play some VHS. Alright, so still running Death Grip, Scourge Hook, and Pop. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that I'd want to run at this point in time. Pentamento's not going to get a lot of the usage unless I'm using things like Plaything, for example. So I think this set is where it's at. Eventually, I'm thinking my build really will depend on the add-ons I use. If I'm using, like, Severed Hands, I'm probably going to be running Disco. Otherwise, I'm thinking things like Scourge Hook, Pop, and maybe Surveillance might not be bad. I'm not sure if Surveillance is necessarily needed because I should just be bringing Pop to where Scourge Hook procs anyways. But it's nice to know that, oh, they jump back on the gen. So if it wasn't surveillance, what else could you run? I'm all ears is not necessary in all reality. Doing some cleaning now, by the way, so I'm mobile for a bit. Sounds good, Giraffe. Thank you much for the heads up. So where all console killer mains will jump on VHS so the port is any better than DVD. So I disagree with that. So the biggest thing is this, and people are really getting into the mindset of two things cannot exist in the same space. And that simply isn't the case. It's very much the console war mindset of Xbox, PC, Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo. You know, and the biggest thing is, especially in genres like asymmetrical multiplayers, which there aren't many of, very few that have been successful. Please read the sentence. All console killer mains will jump to VHS if the port is any better than DVD. What did I miss? Like, you're saying that if in an instance VHS is better than DVD, console killer mains will jump ship. Which I disagree with. I don't think that's an actual fair statement to make. Because that's suggesting that VHS scratches the itch that DVD provides. Have a patch like the Nemesis one? So, realize that's not a patch situation. So, what's happening, and this is a thing that happens with all games, not just DVD, is that at a point in time, there will be a situation to where the current port on older consoles is not going to be stable anymore. And it's simply due to hardware. Last-gen consoles is struggling to keep up with the current version of DVD because of how old the software is. Or how old the hardware is, rather. It's a point-blank statement. It's not on behavior. It simply comes down to long-term optimization. And that is always going to be an issue that consoles will eventually face. And why I've said before, and I'll say again, eventually behavior is going to have to discontinue support for last-gen consoles. At a point in time, both PS4 and PS5 were unplayable for a month. No, PS5 was not that bad, from what I understood. It really did come down to PS4, Xbox One. Xbox One X was okay, but for the most part, it really was last-gen consoles. A little bit late on that one. And even then, you know, there is an argument to be said that DVD hasn't had a engine update in how long? Over 5 years? Yeah, there's gonna be some issues over time. Like, that's why a lot of games, you know, create Overwatch 2, yada yada yada. Because if they're going to be played on consoles, eventually you're going to have to optimize. Hi, Laurie. Painful. Thank you. I'm gonna pick her up, Yui. Psych. Like hell I am. She's here. Oh, I'm gonna pick up Nancy first. There she is. I knew you were around here. I knew you were here. You little sneak. Good dodge. I guess I had it off a little bit there. Not by much. It sucks that I can't get the pickups there. But at the very least, I can do this safely, and it gets them off of gens in the meanwhile. What will happen with cross-generation progression? Save files can't be used on PS5. So, are you saying that if you have a PS4 currently, and you play DVD, and you go onto a PS5, that you don't have your progression? I don't think it works that way. Because it's a cloud-based multiplayer game, and it's account-based. So you should keep your DBD ID, which should house all your blood points, all your perks, all your DLC. If that's not the case, that is on Sony, not on behavior. Okay, progress in DLC due transfer. I was about to say, if that wasn't the case, that'd be purely on Sony. Three down, you know. Trophies don't. It's treated as a new game. Okay. A little bit off. But yeah, I was about to say, like, your account should transfer that issue. I know that on Xbox it does. Good dodge. And they are just doing a fantastic job of dodging this ever so slightly. Good light burn, good dead hard tech. That was not the case, I believe, in November 2020 that you could. Gotcha. But yeah, no, I mean, fact of the matter is that games are moving more and more towards a PC model, and even, you know, console developers or creators, hardware developers, are moving more towards a PC model, like Xbox. Eventually there isn't going to be an Xbox, it's just going to be a service. And that's because it's hard for developers to keep up with the demand to recreate, you know, a whole new version of the game every X number of years. Will I play Blasphemous after last DLC update? Blasphemous? What is Blasphemous? I need to first know what you're referring to before I can say whether or not I'd play it. Let's take a look. Can't put it down yet, shoot. A little bit off. There's the unhook. I bet you they're gonna go back to the gen pretty quick. Sure enough, there's the Nancy. There's the injure on the lorry. She must have got rid of the crows on the Nancy. Hi, Nancy. Yeah, I knew that she couldn't get that angle, thankfully. Yeah, if you let me know what Blasphemous is, I might be interested in playing it. Truly does depend on what the game has in store. Feng Min. Alright, let's chase you out now. There's a pallet on your right. Yep, you see that too. Circle of healing here, yes. Now you have dead heart if I remember correctly. Hello, Lorigor. Unfortunately, just got turned around there. Thingman right here onto an LT wall. It's set up, so I'm fearing that Lori's going to be nearby to get rid of it. Yep, sure enough. Yeah, your object obsession is weirdly enough working in my favor, my friend. I realized what I was doing with the crow. And then we're going to forgo this chase. Yeah, sorry to say I'm not gonna fall for that. We'll keep on pushing her. Blasphemous is a Metroidvania with fiery... Gotcha. And I can't say that I've really been into Metroidvania style games as of recent. So I can't really say that, yes, I'll play it at this moment in time. With that in mind. You know, really, if you've kind of noticed a lot of, like, roguelikes, RPGs, and asymmetrical multiplayer games are kind of my cup of tea. Kind of where I'm at this point. Let's get a swarm on Lori. Get the crows off of her. I think I probably set it up a little bit too far to the left. Only worry is that they'll jump back on that gen over there. Dead Cells? Yeah, Dead Cells is included in that. I haven't played Dead Cells recently, but yes, I did play Dead Cells on stream a few times. If you think I'm not paying attention to your aura read, you'd be mistaken, my friend. Okay, what I am confused about is what just happened there. Methinks Lori might be hacking. Methinks Lori might be hacking. Do you guys think that too? Because I think she might be hacking. I know, just a slug running a mile a minute. Depends. If an instance that we don't have any COTF matches, then yes. Let's hit you real quick. Close. As well hit you down. No, I'm not gonna go for any of you. Down you. And let's hook you. Yeah, Nancy just full committed to that, no doubt. Not happening. Let's see if Lori has decisive here. Did Lori like DC from the game? So confused now. Yeah, I guess she did, basically. That's so odd. Let's get you up on hook. Yeah, maybe that's what happened with Lori, but it's just such a strange thing that happened with Lori. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think so. And that will be that. Dead Cells got a free update of crossover items, costumes with Blasphemous Hollow Knight Skull, and Hyperlight Drifter. Interesting. Yeah, I used to play a decent amount of Dead Cells, but I'll be honest, I do like games like Binding of Isaac a little bit more in that genre. Binding of Isaac definitely is like my go-to game. Binding of Isaac, Slay the Spire. Inscription was a freaking gem, and I wish it had more replayability, I'm not gonna lie. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. The only thing I can think of that happened to Lori may have just been that ping freaking dropped or spiked to like 5,000. She's on console too. So, I mean, she's out of the lobby. No idea. Her neck is so long? Yep. Yeah, no, the little features like that I do love about the artist. Like I said, they made her very crow-like, which, you know, is a good thing. It really works with her aesthetic. Inscription was 10 out of 10. Yes, I did love myself Inscription. Like I said, I hope they update it eventually. Make it like, you know, in an infinite mode on like Leshy, for example. Because I would love playing like nothing but Leshy's version. But have it be like Slay the Spire-esque. Alright, let's ready on up again. Dip into our blood web. Hangman's Trick. Freaking god-awful perk that is. Does look like we have a TTV, but we'll give him a shout out after I got everything set up here. Hindered stat, and I guess... you. Sure, why not? And don't exactly have enough for another blood web. What do we got here? Another grim embrace. Sure. Alright, I think we're good to go. So their name is Tomato Senpai. And let's see if they are alive. And the answer is they are indeed. As a reminder, guys, please do not mention that we are their TTV killer. This way, do not think that we're either A, trying to stream snipe, or B, trying to self-promote in their chat. Of course, they will find it out at the end of the match, whether they survive or they die. I mean, it's not annoying, right? Don't worry about it. But yes, I'm gonna play Elden Ring. So like right now, for our variety days, which are right now Sundays, they might just be generally the weekends, but I've been really enjoying the artist. We are playing Dark Souls. So we're going through like the Souls series. We're probably gonna go through like Bloodborne, which I'm gonna have to figure out how to set that up on PC, probably for like PS Now. Sekiro. And then we'll be playing Elden Ring when it comes out in February, yes. Because I am a Souls fan through and through. Actually, at one point, do you want to do a hitless run on DS1, 2, and 3 at some point? I think I would enjoy that challenge once we actually get through like the Souls series. I'll have to think about doing that though, whether or not I want to do it on stream. And if I were to, when I'd be doing it. You know, the funny thing is, in Elden Ring, you can get invaded during boss fights. You can, yes. Though I'm probably... I might play Elden Ring at the start online. Right now on all the Souls games, I'm playing offline. On stream, but offline. Due to the fact that it can get a little bit rough with, like, veteran players playing. But either ways. We are on Eyrie of Crows. Let's take a look-see. I doubt they're there, but we'll check. Take a look around. We do find the Claudette. Going from right to left. Let's send it there. The no bonfire runs. Yeah, it wouldn't just be like no bonfire runs, it'd just be straight up, you know, going for a no-hit run. Oh, so that was so strange. Why could I not hear... I wonder if you're using Technician. Because I couldn't hear the gen. Interesting. She's formed herself. A little bit early. Alright, I'll leave her be... I'm pretty sure I heard another gen. That may have been Claudette, though. There it is. Going uphill. Sure. And that was a pretty smart play, honestly. Made it very difficult for me to do much of anything. You have a pallet coming up. We can shut this down pretty quick. Yeah, she realized that she can't even try and loop back over there. Yep, let that disintegrate. And are we really body blocking this early? It looks like we are. Why would she go for the vault, though? That's silly. Oh, I see light, that's why. Yeah, Nia really wanting to come in for body blocks. Maybe a Metal of Man build is the only thing I can think of. But no, Dead Hard, we know that much. There's Nia still around. Wait, are all my, I was about to say, are all my Scourge-hooks? Pretty much, yes. All my Scourge-hooks are on the other side of the map, which is atrocious. This is why they really do need to tweak Scourge-hooks. Just make it a bit better to where, like, they have a minimum distance between their spawn locations. Like, that one change would go a long way for Scourge-hooks. Yep, so she's not gonna cross path with the crow. She might later down the road, I think she does now. A little bit off. Let's see. Oh, they continued. The scratch marks kind of misled me. Yeah, they kind of faded very awkwardly there. Guess we should probably check this generator over here at some point soon. Yeah, that's what I figured might be the case. Should she go up the hill? No, she's going forward, and she's not repelling just yet. Close, no cigar. I'll go for Meg. Sorry to say, Meg, you're just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Let's get the injure. I know you have lights, so you might go for the window. Down you. Try and find a Scourge Hook. Try Plaything, Pentimento, Thrill the Hunt build. I would say better than using Thrill the Hunt would be Pentimento, Plaything, and using Retribution instead. I'm eventually going to try out that build. It is an eventual, Yeah, that's a good example why I think we need like a Corruption Invention. Initially I wasn't thinking that you would because you don't get as much early game pressure, but I think you do need it. Let's wait. Yeah, she gets it off of her. Did a really good job of managing that loop, I will admit. And maybe I shouldn't have taken this chase and popped the gen instead, but a bit late for second guessing here. Wasn't a shrine, feels good. Third shrine do be a thing. Now we swarm them. They go up, they have God Palette, but with them being swarmed, this will go a long way. Good double back. Yeah. Main building on Eerie feels very, very strong, to say the least. And I think us committing to this chase is... Why is there blood here? That's so awkward. That there was blood right there. But she must have been still up top. Yeah. That's so strange. Maybe she's like on the edge or something, is the only thing I can think of. And does it like drop below? Because I saw that, I was like, oh yeah, she's definitely downstairs. Apparently not. This works better for a Plaything. Pentimento was Boon Squad, they got it rough. I mean, I guess that makes sense. That way can kind of counter the Boon meta. But, I don't know, I feel like you just get a whole lot less value in comparison. Head on. No, maybe Deception. Fair play. Let's see. If they're smart, and I believe they are based on the way they're playing, probably already on the exit gate. Or not, surprisingly enough. And isn't Meg the only one that's been on hook twice? I'm pretty sure she is, but it's not great for me, unfortunately. Also, as much as I love the aesthetic of the fog, did they bring a murky reagent? Because it feels thicker than normal, I'm not gonna lie. Got the head up. G-double back through. Sure, we can keep you boxed in. They want to try and get her out alive. It's definitely going to be difficult based on her positioning. Thank you. Question is, who's around? Wow, that actually started to burn me at the end there. I think she's on Death Hook. No, this is Kate. Thank God, this is Kate, not Meg. Oh, someone is nearby. I bet you they are on exit gate. Sure enough, they are, or were. There's Nia. Even if we were to injure her, she could just dip out the exit gate. That would be a play. She could get swarmed here if she revaults, but she's not going to. She's going to go to the exit gate. She could have honestly just played through that. I need to get a hit with this with our Dire Crow first. Good dodge. I need to just continuously box her out from getting to the exit gate is what I need to do. The thing is that they take a body block here. Yeah, I think it was a mistake of me going for the hit. I needed to hit her with the Dire Crows, no doubt. That's one. No light burn for you. What I can do is this. I wonder if I can scare you in there. No. I was really hoping that maybe I could scare him into it so I could get the double hit, but no dice. Can you leave? You are annoying like a freaking gnat. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Retribution is good, but if you're not Nurse or Blight, you can't take any advantage of the aura. I would disagree with that. I feel like you can take advantage with it. Depends on the map, though, at the end of the day. But let's give them those shout-outs so we can give them a GG well played and drop a follow, please and thank you. Otherwise, I can do it as well. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it. And let's see, no ad. So yes, we'll, oh no, never mind, they have an ad. So we'll give them a GG well played in just a moment. All right. And meanwhile, let's ready on up. Throw on another Blood Point offering. Grab Grim Embrace. Normally I would grab that one, but the Carrion is just such a good add-on for the artist, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is with the artist is when survivors start understanding how to A, use verticality, B, just hold frickin' interact whenever they're hit with the crows, so on and so forth. I think that's where it's really going to determine whether or not the person playing the artist is playing at a high level or not. I think I still have a bit of ways to go, but let's... Oh, you're playing music. And I don't know if that's DMCA free, so I'm gonna give you a GG well played. I'm actually already following. Always here to support other DVD streamers. Good to see you again. Can't hear you though. Don't know if the music is DMCA free. Good luck, have fun next match. And leave a like as well. Alright, perfect, perfect. And right, thank you much for the look, I appreciate it. How many subs are we in this month? This month right now, I did forget to reapply that sub counter, didn't I? For this month right now, we are at 25 subs, to be exact. No, hold on, sorry, December. 4 subs. 25 for the last 30 days. We hit 23 in November, and then 4 right now. Yes, we are at 4 at the moment. About 1 a day. Rubs your temples. Alright, well now that we have the add-ons we want, let's see if we can get some wins underneath our belt. I need to figure out how to play more efficiently against survivors. You don't have to give sub, Alex, if keep that in mind. I appreciate it though if you do. All the support you guys give me is more than enough. Alex, thank you for the 15 gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Keep in mind, you guys never need to sub, but I appreciate those who do. And the gift subs are also always appreciated. So thank you, Alex. You are the MVP. All right, and that does get us closer to our sub goals, which I did change around recently. Right now we're looking at 40 for a Swift Week, 50 for Among Us, 60 for the community movie night and cooking stream, because I'm going to batch those together. But we are on the Disturbed Ward. I think I just saw crows go off here. Hold up. Oh, he also sits in there. And I'll shout out all the people who got the gift sub. Now, I'm pretty sure there's 2 people here, not just Ace. But I'll pressure Ace as I know where he is specifically. What's gonna do here? Ace me boy! But yeah, we'll definitely get to the movie night. Don't you worry. Ace. There we go. We got the swarm on him. Perfect. We'll follow this up. It's funny enough, he dead-hearted and trying to predict my movement did not work out too well. It actually helped me out more than it helped him. However, you gotta choke me. Once again, just 0 skirt chokes my area. Alright. Hi there. How are you, Nancy? Alright, before we pop the gen, let's see if we can at least get an injure on her. He's going that way, so I think we can. No, we're close. No dice, let's pop it. And then check this gen over here again. Perfect. Are they gonna commit? Nope. Oh, they jumped into a locker. They got rid of the crows wicked quick. Well, let's check the locker. No, there's Felix. Go for it, bud. I'll take the pallet. Yeah, I think that's something else that lots of survivors don't understand, but are going to over time, is that you can jump in the locker in order to get rid of the crows immediately. Like, if you're outside of range of the artist, it's a great way to do so. Right, we deterred him from going to the loop, which is perfect. Does he have a dead heart? I mean, what survivor doesn't have a dead heart nowadays? Hello? Hello? Are we just having a conversation? Hello? Dead by Daylight, are you okay? Oh, okay. I guess the answer is no. Alright, let's go this way. Hello there, Cheryl, me girl. It's unfortunate about that dude, not suggesting that I would have been able to stop one of the gens from popping, but if I would have gotten him to a skirt check, I think I would have. What's wrong, man? Alright, she goes upstairs, in which case she does have a pallet coming up. Ooh, hello. What's the play here? Alright, up you go. Yeah, I definitely feel like I need corruption prevention. I feel like just in general, most killers do. But artists definitely would not hurt from having one. Also, this is where I killed Felix. I would have been able to stop the gen. I would have had the skirt choke right here. Shoot. And I appreciate every little bit of support that you provided, Alex. Thank you for that. All right, see Nancy going to the left. Now we did swarm her. Right, unfortunately, we did not hit, but let's pop the gen nonetheless. Holiday cheer and all that. Well, I appreciate it. I think I may have been a bit to the left. But I do see scratch marks heading this way. Oh, survivors. Where exactly did you go? Sounds like they are indeed up in middle. That's an 8-second regression. And looks like they jumped into lockers once again. I mean, it's a really smart heads-up play. Let's check if they're in the locker. They are not. There's the Nancy. Let's box her in. She left the tile immediately. No hesitation in doing so. Alright. We do have the ability to swarm her. Looks like we were off by a bit. She went around, so she lost some distance. We're gonna push her into LT wall, but this pocket's a really strong loop, so we might struggle a bit here. Really? How did she dodge that? No. We just have to go M1 focused here, and how are we still not in chase with her? The hell? Yeah, this pocket here is just such a dangerous place for me to loop. It just take way too long for my liking. Then she mind games out and goes to main. Yeah, makes sense. That's why this third ward is such a good map for survivors if played right. Just that a lot of survivors don't play it right. But when they do, case in point, it can be a bit of trouble. We'll go for Cheryl though, and hopefully we can stop Ace from completing his gen. No guarantees though. Must have been this gen here. That must be a new thing too, that all the gens all of a sudden just start firing off on all cylinders when the last gen is completed. Because it didn't used to do that, right? I'm not crazy, or at least it wasn't that loud. I'm actually really disappointed that the Felix did DC. It would have really helped me out with that skirt chuck. At least try and slow down the game. That also messes up my Grim Embrace. Hold up. Who's this, Nancy? We got the hit on her. She goes to the right, so we can try and cut her off. Oh, Nancy girl, where are you going? Now she sees them trying to swarm her, and she's gonna move into this pocket. Which we've seen her play before, and she plays pretty efficiently as is. Dead hard? You have dead hard the way you play. No doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind. Yep, she's gonna play in. No swarm, unfortunately. Is that a slow vault back? No. She mind gamed me out. I mean, how do you want to play this? Surprised she hasn't gone back for the pallet, to be honest. Yeah, she's playing around pretty well. Got caught on geometry, though. I mean, the fact of the matter is that those type of tiles are just really atrocious to play around as killer. I really shouldn't be spending this much time, but since there's no gens to pressure anymore, there's no reason for me not to simply play around this. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go around. Actually, it's perfect. So interim there, keep our... Oh, he messed up. He really messed up. Nice. Yep. Do you have dead hard, bud? Now there is this Cheryl here. I want to keep that in mind. Once again, much like Ace, we're going to want to hit her with the Dire Crow instead of simply just hitting her. Not that way. Fire. No dice. Unbreakable. mean, you don't make it. So now we replay this. Alright, now what? I guess we now just have to drag him further out, though it looks like Nancy decided to just up and leave, which makes sense, given the scenario. Up you go. And we should actually break this. I mean, we've already lost the match, so I might as well secure the kill. We'll keep an eye out for Cheryl, wherever she is. It's not like we're too far out from the exit gates. Does she have the distance she needs to get out? I think she has dead hard, so yes, we need to go for the ace instead. I don't know if he has decisive strike or not. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, you have decisive strike. Just based on the way you're playing, you have decisive. Watch. No? Look at that. EGC only for another, like, minute. Yeah, just based on the distance alone, it made so much more sense to go for the ace over the Cheryl. Or he missed? That's true. He could have. He could have. It's not outside the realm of possibility. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors. Let's see, did he have decisive? He did not, he did not. He had overcome, unbreakable, adrenaline, and kindred. And then Felix Boy, who DC'd with the DS, we're gonna look for Metal Man and Borrowed Time build. You can never miss Fixated. That is true. There are no skill checks on Fixated. You are correct about that. But before we do ready up, I do want to give the quick list of sub shouts. So Alex, thank you much for the tier 1 subs. Stu, Twisted One, Jazzy Ray All Day, Courtism, Sarah, Nick, Subjective, Lumoli, Hateful Toaster, Vice Vibin, Cassie, Dawn, Viceplin, Vile Vega, Crimes, and Candy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. I'm sure they all do as well. All right, there's Pop 2, so let's grab that. Now let's start going through our blood web once again. Welcome, I'm Alex. If you ever never met me, I'm a local Pyramid Head enthusiast. You also is almost equally enthusiastic about the people and fixated. This is true, this is true. Do you have any other perks I want to run? Not really. Best add-ons, and these are the best perks we have at this moment. Sounds about right. All right, that's ready up. And then wait on the Claudia girl. Then come Tuesday, I'll be able to get another 600,000 blood points to go towards the artist, which should help us out on the BP grind, but still gonna be quite a lengthy process before we get her with all the perks. 'Tis unfortunate, but how the game works. Looks like we're heading over to the Midwich, which, though I did initially believe was not going to be a great map for the artist, yesterday seemed to say otherwise, or it seemed to be otherwise, when we played our last match of the day on Midwich. It actually was pretty freaking awesome. Just because of all the bottlenecks made my life that much easier. Your house? It is indeed your house. All right, though. So it is time to see what damage we can do. Excuse the mess, you haven't cleaned up in a while? Yes, the growths, the midwidth growths. You know, you just clean those up, kind of sweep them to the side, maybe throw them into the incinerator. You know, it looks a lot better without those there. You know, also ignore the errant toilet in the hallway. And the lack of toilets in the bathroom. Alright, well, let's see what we can do. And the dead bodies, that too. That as well. Alright, let's check over here. No info right away. Oh, nice, stand corrected. Alright, we got the swarm on Cheryl. Unfortunately, that's not Cheryl, sorry. That there is, what's his face? James. Good dodge. I need to be more patient with that. I really do. Surprisingly, though, he was outside of the flight path, so we only swarmed him. Well, that's fine. We'll keep up the distance. Hi. Oh, that's why I thought it was Cheryl. That's why I thought it was Cheryl. Okay. Yeah, he's using the broken cosmetic bug. This makes sense now. I'm like, you definitely have the body of a Cheryl, but you have the face of a James. Alright. Let's put it here at the corner. There's the swarm. We get the down. I don't know if they fixed James, but my heart is broke. I don't think they've really touched his cosmetic, no. Yeah, interesting. Because this gen over here also has some pretty good progress. And we got the injury on the Claudette, who's stuck to the gen. That's good news. Man, she is committed. Alright, we got the down. Let's break this as well. This Urza was really proportioned to the rest of them. I mean, I haven't really looked too hard at the cosmetic. Personally, it wasn't the one for me, so I didn't really look into it all too much, I'll be honest. But I'll take the word of an aficionado such as yourself. There you go, Claudia girl. Alright, regress that gen. Let's take a look at this gen now. Perfect. Are you gonna commit, James? You are. Hello there, Felix me boy. You know, I should have probably put the... Yeah, I think sometimes I need to not put the crow at the pallet necessarily. It's one thing that I have done. Noted that I do. Good dodge. He gets swarmed, not injured though, even though it definitely is in the flight path. A little bit early. He's gonna have to leave the tile. Thankfully, this pallet is gone, so we'll get him onto the Scourge Hook here. Now, everyone is injured, and they have committed to the gen. I'm wondering if they're actually still at that completed gen, too. Not be surprised if they're healing over there. Doesn't appear to be the case. To be fair, I guess I would have already seen one of them heal after 16 seconds. Not like I have Sloppy Butcher or anything to that degree. Oof. Yeah, they went downstairs. I see what they did. I want to do this. I guess we go back to you. Check these two. of them there. So pressure this staircase then. Sure enough, there's the Quentin. Is that Quentin or is that Jonathan? I can never figure it out. Up you go, bud. And then I don't think I make it to the Scourge Hook, so I'm gonna hook him out here instead. Unfortunately. Jonathan. Yeah, Jonathan's screams are a bit unique at times. No doubt there. Let's see. Looks like they went down and dropped out. Who is this? That's the injured Claudette. Not gonna go for... That's... Jonathan or Quentin? They both have gremlin energy. Thank you. Let's get you to a Scourge Hook. Ah, yes, the quoting system. I could have sworn that that was around prior. Or maybe I'm wrong. Alright. Check the gen. Oop, there are 2 people there. Let's see if they're at the locker. Pretty sure one just went into the locker. Sure enough. Hello there, Quincy boy. Saw that you got rid of the crows pretty quick. Of course, he has decisive. At the very least, I guess we got a health state out of him because he was fully healed. Alright, what's the play here? Just swarm him out the window. Hi, could you not be a nuisance? Oh, hi. So you are also showing that you might have decisive. So let's put a crow here, find out. Okay, we got our swarm at the least. Hello there, Claudia, my girl. So was that the play? I feel like you might be regretting. Sure. You have Dead Hard. You do not. Who have I not hooked yet? It must be James. Because we have hooked 3 out of the 4. Which means that everyone is on Death Hook right now, actually. Yep, everyone's on Death Hook, which is perfect. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can actually pull a specific quote, unfortunately. That's injure Felix. Yeah, smart play. They played that well. There's Felix. Let's pursue him further. I thought, yeah, I think we tried at some point, then determined that we couldn't. That's 2. Realized he can't go for 3. Good job. Let's box you in, though. Let's swarm you. And you literally don't have a way out now. That's fine by me. Hold on 1 second. I mean, I can just do this, make it so you can't get past me, and then do this. Yeah, I can actually just kill you on the EGC, funny enough. Yeah, no, I don't even have to worry. I'm just not gonna hit you. You're just gonna die now. And you can't get past me. Yeah, this is the thing. And I chase you out. So I see what he's gonna try to do. Hello. I mean, I'm just going to continuously box you out, basically. Alright, see what you're going to try and do now. Definitely know you can't get the other exit gate. Did he actually get past me? That's obnoxious. How does that happen? That he's here, and then he, like, clips through there. That's ridiculous. Like, I knew what he was doing, too. But GG, well played to these survivors. Brand new parts. Makes sense. Hey, GG's, my friend, GG's. I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach codes of play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Yeah, I was trying to box you out on the EGC, and I'm pretty sure I did manage to do so, but for some reason the game allowed you to let you get past me on that drop. I'm not entirely sure how. But GG's nonetheless. Yeah, let's grab Undone. All players lose collision during falls, Killer or Survivor. That's something that I don't really run into often enough, I suppose, to where that becomes an issue. Fair enough. We do have the Carrion again, so we'll run Carrion Thick Tar. So maybe, no, I don't think if I would have sat back more, it would have mattered. Maybe, I'm trying to think what we could have done. I don't think I could have caught up and hit. Yeah, so I think it's a lose-lose scenario as soon as Felix realized that they could jump down. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yes, you're right. That was Gerald, not Felix. Sorry. The two blondes of the game. Two blonde males. Though, Gerald had Cheryl's body. And James's head. Was a bit odd. It's like, that's definitely Cheryl. Looked at the PFP. James? Am I crazy or... No, I'm not crazy. Okay. Pretty much how that went. Yeah, things of ours are very quickly understanding how to work around the artist. You're seeing them being very patient at tiles and learning how to loop her. Was Lisa James? I can imagine that looked a bit odd. I can imagine. Alrighty, though. So how do we play around? So far as think it was GG either way, so it's just a case of being out-perked, the double DS screwed you. Double DS definitely wasn't going to help me out. I mean, I was just trying to block out James there at the end, and pretty much wait until EGC claimed my last victim. Unfortunately, I don't think anything else could have been done otherwise. The game. This is going to be a bit rough. The amount of verticality, unlike Midwich, where there's a lot of areas that allow me to bottleneck them into hits, I don't really have that on the game. So that's going to be a bit interesting. Alright, we found Nancy. Looks like she's going to go for the drop down. Yep, there's one. I would not say the only counters hold W. I wholeheartedly disagree with that, based on what we've been seeing the survivors do. I think the argument that the only counter is hold W is incorrect wholeheartedly. No, not even height differences. Like, we're seeing survivors play smart around loops where crows are. They're being patient at the loop, and if I am just a little less patient than them, or they fake me out, then it results in a scenario where I lose that chase. Unless you have Dead Art to go down. Yeah. Dead Art hit validation. We have 2 pallets coming up. Don't know how I missed that, to be honest. That's about to see throughout the week. I mean, I'm already seeing it. We're less than a week in, and I'm already seeing survivors pick up new strategies on how to play around her. Like point-blank Hi, I need you both off this gen, please. Point-blank statement is I've already seen survivors find new ways to play around her, and they almost play around her kind of like the Huntress. Is like the best comparison I can make. I need you to stop that. Oh god, Dead Hard needs to not exist! Such a freaking painful perk. Like, it is just a tool for survivors to be greedy. Her kit is fairly impressive. She seems to have infinite second chances. I would disagree. I wouldn't ever call a killer's power a second chance power. Like, it's just not something that you can compare to the likes of, like, Survivor perks, BT, Unbreakable, DS, Dead Hard, yada, 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 yada. Like, it's just not comparable. So I'd never call her power second chance, because there are ways to play around it. Let's see if they go for the unhook. So far, no. Where are you guys? Okay, I think I see someone going for it now. Well, that'll be a 1-for-1 trade. I'm not gonna hit you, you got BT. You're making it way too obvious. Yeah, case in point. Alright, let's get you up on hook. The biggest thing is that her ability is very much, in many cases, info more than anything. If you're playing too predictable, then it kind of goes up a step further. But realistically speaking, I think survivors are going to learn how to play around her and her ability very quickly. And we're already seeing that. Incoming unhook. Then storm. Probably should have sent that out a bit earlier. You have Dead Hard, not to mention a good pallet. Oh, I see what she did. She played to the right. She dropped down. There's a slow vault. Wait, why is Claudette here? The hell? Okay. I have very little explanation to how Nancy just transformed into a Claudette, but I guess I won't complain. So this is probably the Nancy that we have here. Yeah, that would make sense. We'll swarm her. We get some info. And the down. There we go. Much better. Where are our Scourge hooks? Are they all upstairs? 1, 2, 3. I think they might be. Yeah, they are. That's kinda painful, I'm not gonna lie. Did I see someone to my left? No. But we do get Grim Embrace active. And also, I don't know why I'm shooting there. So she drops down, and we have nowhere close to drop down. Yeah, it's being a bit greedy, I won't lie. Alright, I see her. She's going to the left. Let's fire this off. No info. She's here. Yeah, there she is. Perfect. Alright, so let's lock down this side. Yeah, see, that right there is a great example how I'm seeing survivors play around her. Alright, was waiting for the Dead Hard, which never came. And this is exactly where I dropped Nancy before, right? So I think I should be able to get to the Scourge hook over there on my right. Try and slow the game down just a bit. That's unfortunate. Yeah. One, it's very obvious that it's being greedy as is, but then all they needed was one hit. If you drop, you get swarmed. And downed again. Alright, that's fine. Not great, not horrible. Tolerable at best. Like, there's no hooks around here is the problem. And all my Scourge hooks are up the top. We'll go for it again if Nancy really wants to get down for it, be my guess. But the fact that we weren't able to get the Scourge hook means that they're able to get that gen right there. Painful as it is. Two people there. Good timing. Alright, let's pop it. They haven't repelled yet, which means I should be able to get this hit. Alright, they continued. It's Claudette. I hear her. Already broke the pallet over here. Let's try and get into her back of the row. If you go into that vault, you're dead. Yeah, she realized it too. There's no way out of that situation. I guess that gen was far enough done to where I wasn't able to do anything. I have to hook her down here. I physically can't get to the Scourge Hook from that position, I don't think. Like I said, the only change I want them to make the Scourge Hook is make it so that every hook has a minimum spawn distance from another Scourge Hook. I don't think that should be too much to ask. Hello, Nancy. Dead Heart. Fine by me. Nope, no channel point awards right now, Baker. Not while we're P3 and max perking out the artist. Because a lot of things to do and not many blood points to give. Alright, up we go. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I hear Claudette. Hi there. Now, are you healing yourself? Guess we'll find out in a second. I hear footsteps going for that unhook. That'd be perfect, because then I can get another Scourge Hook. So we're gonna make sure that we hit Claudette first. Apparently, the hit prioritization said otherwise. Yeah, I mean, that's 4 health states for all intent purpose that we just got out of that scenario. Not exactly upset in the grand scheme of things. Yep, sure enough. Let's go for Nancy then. She leaves the... Oof. Oh my god, the frickin' Jen being there screwed me up. Alright, have a good night, Alex. You have Dead Hard. Wow. That's awkward. Because Dead Hard hit validation's a frickin' thing. And somehow, I really need to understand how the flight path works. Because that makes no sense. I mean, we get the down anyways, but still. That made 0 sense to how that wasn't an injure, because it wasn't through objects. Unless maybe there was something small that blocked it, but still. That's kind of insane. 8 seconds off the gem. And I just saw the aura go down. Oh, that thing's dead. Oh, that's huge. That is huge. A little bit early. Wait, are you really gonna replay this loop? Sure. So I see the flight path. Good dodge there. And see, that's a great example of how survivors are going to start playing around the artist. And just being really patient on those type of loops. I feel like you're just gonna see survivors just circling right before and then forcing the artist to either be patient and not go for the hit, or, you know, shoot early and then miss it entirely. Alright, everyone's on death hook except for one person. Yo, what's up, Crimes? How you doing today, my friend? Hopefully doing well. See, that was good patience. That's on me because I need to either shoot it off and get value or not. Corner tech. Stream's going well, cannot complain. Survivors learning how to play around the artist pretty quickly though, which is a thing. Oh my god. I can't get to this hook, can I? Wow. Because the pallet was down, I may have not been able to get to it in time. Put that there. Good job playing around that. Alright, at least we're able to track her. Get the hit. I think not. He's gonna go back upstairs. I need to get this down ASAP though. Good fakes. And did she leave the tile? No. She threatened to go through the crow, which I think would have been the play. Perfect. Now, if Claudette finishes off the last gen, then we'll know exactly where she is. And if she's on the gen... To be fair, it's good if they learn quick before behavior decides to nerf. Oh, I fully agree. Like, they shouldn't nerf her. I think the only way they could nerf her reasonably is by shortening the disintegration time from 8 seconds to 4 seconds. And that'd be the only thing that I can think of them nerfing her without, like, nerfing her to unplayability. But with that being said, GG well played to these survivors. Another brand new parts. We're seeing a lot of brand new parts recently. Don't know why. Could be that those who use brand new parts end up in high MMR. Increased recharge time. I think that would theoretically nerf her into the ground. I'm not even gonna lie. I think that would make her... That's the basic M1 killer in a lot of scenarios if you're not, like, on point. And, like, she is mechanically challenging, like, 2 seconds. 2 seconds is a lot on recharge time. I mean, Nurse is a fantastic example of what recharge time can look like. Just, like, 2 seconds. I think the only way they can really nerf her, in all honesty, is by reducing the idle time or increasing the disintegration time, more or less. I think that's pretty much the only way. Which I'd be fine with. If they did that, I'd be okay with it, because it just means that you can't use them. You can use them in a tile, or use them immediately across map. But you can't set up, you know, a crow all the way back 2 tiles ago and still get a swarm. Which I've done before, and it is nasty when it happens. Like, if you just know the time and you're in a good spot. Before disintegrating, hindered, and then I guess fabric, yeah. It might nerf her so she can't get the entire map of her crows. I don't think that would really do too much in a grand scheme of things, because there's ways to play around it. Like, anyone who gets injured across map is playing the W game and not understanding how to play around her, because I think a lot of survivors don't understand 2 things, which is if you go into a locker, you get rid of crows. If you start to repel crows after 2.5 seconds, you're going to lose the aura over your head, meaning that she can no longer predict your movement. Now, however, if you're freaking holding W and shift and they see the aura going and going and going, and then it disappears, they're going to assume that you're going to keep on going. They're going to place the crow here, and as you get here, then they're going to collide. You're going to get injured. So what you want to do is kind of play it around like barbecue, where you start to repel, 2.5 seconds, then double back. Now, some artists might see that small variance at the end of the aura and then shoot back over here instead. But most times if you do it right, they're going to have no clue. And all they get is a bit of info and nothing else. So I don't think that'd be necessary. Cap the birds for 10 seconds. What do you mean cap the birds? What do you mean by that? Clarify. Without repelling? Oh, I see. I mean, you could. I don't think it would make much of a difference, though. Like, it wouldn't make a substantial change. But we are on the Mount Ormond Resort. This bar has the option. But all you need to do is hold a button. It's not like there's any significant amount of interaction that you need to repel the crows is the thing. All it is literally is hold a button. Hold whatever button is interact. So I don't think that's something that's necessary. Nope, it does not slow you unless you're using an add-on. In fact, one of the add-ons that I'm using right now is that add-on. And it's not bad, but it's by far not the best add-on. It seems it does not, though. So like right now, he will be hindered. So strange, like you saw the flight path and the game just still said no. Repelling does stop you from driving pallets or vaulting, yes. Which then you can just stop repelling and then do. Which, can anyone confirm whether or not it's collective progress to repel, or if it is like totems, if that makes sense? You can't remember now? It starts over? Gotcha. Let's see if anyone's going for him. I mean, I heard Jen's over here being worked on. It's like totems, do it now or start over. Understood. Hold on, did I see someone here? No, it's just the skirt chuck. All right, there's Mag. Going to this tile, sure. Alright, we'll get the injure here because she dodged the tile. And she's gonna go through middle, so let's let it degrade or disintegrate. Are you gonna go for, which god palette are you gonna go for? Outside god palette, understood. You drop it, you die. You don't, you get swarmed. Kinda how that works. Let's take a look at Scourge Hooks again. Then I think they're probably gonna be on that gen over there, so we'll probably have to go over and pop it again. Find out in a second. No. 2 people over here instead. Let's set it off. Now there was someone up top about to drop down for the unhook. I do want to point that out because we got the killer instinct. There's Feng Min. It's like she's playing brain dead. She's just freaking holding M1 and hoping that I don't get the hit. At least we have info. There's Dwight. Okay, you want to play this, Dwight? Sure. So we set this down there. You get the injure. Yeah, I think what I need to make sure to do is stop putting down in pallets as much as in next to the tiles that the pallet is on, if that makes sense. I think I'm doing it too much where I'm putting it over pallets, and that's not the right move. At least not with the way that survivors are playing. Kind of want to box them out of the loop around, kind of like how Trapper does, or how you should with Trapper. You don't put it in the pallet, you put it around the loop. So you ensure you force them into it. Alright, there's one hit. If she plays brain dead or not, she did not. What did I put him like over there? Oh, hi, Dwight. I don't know why you keep on having this bad habit of running into me, but that's your frickin' fault, not mine. Alright, he has God Palette coming up. He'll probably pre-drop. Dude, why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? Alright, let's see if you have Decisive. If you do, you get swarmed. Maybe not. I mean, you ran right into me. What else am I gonna do? Well, at least he DC'd after the Scourge Hook and pop. That's good news. Little cloudy girl. gonna go next, my dear? There's no pal on this side. Perfect. Let's trap the window that she might be going to now. She held off the window, surprisingly. And instead we'll go here. Drop it. Unless you have dead hard, you dead. No dead hard from the looks of things. Let's get you onto a Scourge Hook, which I have one to my left. Alright, well, one more gen being done. I'm not going to complain too much, especially as Dwight is already dead. Alright, that's the gen that popped off. Let's check these gens as well. Oh, there's Mag. Probably could have just boxed her out there and done something with the Dire Crows, but oh well. She's gonna hold W. I think you have a dead hard with the way you're playing though. Alright, let's pick you up. Put you on the Scourge Hook, find out what the most progressed gen is, and go from there. Perfect. See if they're on it still. They are not. Now, I didn't see anyone jump to the left, so they're still in the tile, I think. I think they're still around here. Maybe not, though. Could stand corrected. Oh, sure enough, there's the thing, then. Sure enough. There she is. Alright, we'll wait. Then fire. Let's, hold on, I want to go for Claudie Girl. Claudie Girl was the one that saved. That we can try and avoid a decisive. Alright, she's gonna go to this tile, sure. Dodging this tile entirely. Actually, no, he's gonna drop back. There's the down. I mean, there's no reason for her to drop it there. I clearly was going around and had a Dire Crow set up and waiting. I'm not sure why she opted to drop that. So let's put you on this Scourge Hook. See what we can do. Going on gens and the looks of things. No, I do not want to become famous. Thank you very much. Hello, Fangmin. Thank you, Giraffe. I appreciate it. Looks like maybe a balanced landing. And she's not playing the snowplow. Interesting. Get the injure. I think the biggest thing that I need to learn is the distance for the Dire Crows. I see a Megan. And I think we'll do that. Back laptop? Sounds good. Wish to become infamous? Can they help me with that? Probably not, no. We can just kind of loop you here until Claw dies on hook. Probably the smartest play, unless you mess up like that. And let's just end the game, shall we? Did not vault the Z wall. Instead goes into the next tile. Ooh, she actually dead-hearted the Dire Crow. Look at you, you little sneak. I mean, unfortunately that dead hard was off for naught, but I'll commend you on the play at least. Alright, let's put you on D's hook. Actually, you know what we can do? I'm gonna be greedy and go for the Scourge Hook just so I can get some extra gen regression. Get some extra blood points, because I need all the help I can get. Oh, I just realized that the person on the ground is the only person I have not hooked. They also only have like 2 minutes 15 left until they die on the ground. And I left them over here, right? It's like over this way. Oh. I heard someone. There's the Fangman. Up you go, my dear. And looks like no Scourge Sharks about, so we'll just go for this one then. Up you are. And that will be that. We got our Grim Embrace for what good that did at the very end. And speaking of, we also lost the... Alright, let's try and break this door real quick for some extra blood points. Perfect. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Yep, if you guys see the no signal sign, do keep in mind that is something that I personally do have to put up, so I am well aware. Thank you for the heads up, though. I'll be fixing that in just a moment. A lot of people for a long time actually thought that it was an automatic process, funny enough. But it is not. It is something that I have a hotkey for, in the case that I notice my driver's going out. Alright, let's ready up again. Take a look at the blood web. Where have you? I don't think it was just you, Twisted. I think there's a lot of people who thought it was. But yeah, no, it is not. It is not. I also want to call that gullible. Let's see. Perks looking very meh. Outside of Pop Scourge. Add-on wise, equally as meh. So I guess we just ready up and call it a day. Man, I cannot wait until they... Because they said they want to look at the BP grind and how arduous it is. Specifically on Killer more than Survivor. I mean, the Survivor one's not, like, that bad in the grand scheme of things. If you're only putting all the perks on one Survivor, which is, realistically speaking, what you should be doing. I would never sit here and tell someone, you need to get all the perks on all Survivors. I would never say that. Well, the biggest thing is, and here's the thing that I feel like the community doesn't always look at or think about, is that development is not easy. And development and around changing, especially around gameplay, is very data-driven. Without the grind, no reason to keep playing it. That's not true. I'll tell you what. Like... Fact matter is that there are people like myself with 2,000 plus hours in the game. And we will get all the perks unlocked, and all the perks on every killer, all the perks on one survivor, and we still play the game. Though I'm definitely not the target demographic, fact matter is there are people who still will. The fact matter is, though, it can be less of a grind than what it is currently. Because you really do need to, like, optimize your blood points. So, I agree with you. From a business perspective, they want a grind of some sort. But I think at this point, especially with Killer, the BP grind is ridiculous. I'm not sure if you hear Crimes when we did the calculation on how much BP it would require you to P3 all current killers and get all tier 3 perks on them. But we are on the Sanctum of Wrath. But to put it into perspective, if you were to P3 all killers and get all the perks on every killer, tier 3, it would take you 290 million blood points. Which, to say the least, a little bit ridiculous. Yeah. But, like, to reiterate, they need to lessen the killer BP grind. Survivor BP grind is not really existent, to be honest with you. A lot of people will disagree with me on that standpoint, but it really doesn't exist. Because it's 40 million to P3 one Survivor and get all the perks on one Survivor after getting everyone else's teachables. So, like, that is pretty manageable. But for every Survivor that's added, it's it's roughly about like 1.2 million blood points that you add to that total. For Killer though, you add like 60 million freaking blood points. It's kind of nutty. We got the injure. Let's get the pop. So I think at the very least, they can probably lessen the BP grind specifically on Killer. Where did you go? Hello? Hi, Joey, have no clue. Hi. Never mind, I found you. Never mind. How they lessen the grind without unbalancing things? Honestly, on Killer, all they could do is either increase the amount of BP that you get per game. Like, if they were to double it, it would shorten that, you know, 290 million by half. Or they also could theoretically make it so that Killer doesn't have tier 3 perks, which I think would actually be pretty reasonable as well. So there's a number of ways that they could lessen the grind without making it unbalanced, quote unquote. But like significantly lowering the grind on Killer, I think is the biggest part. They don't need to touch Survivor. Should they remove the BP cap? No, because then people just farm indefinitely. Like, there used to be no BP cap, but then people freaking were farming up a storm when the game first came out. And that was back in the days where, like, you didn't need 200 million blood points to get all the perks on Killer. So I would say no to that, and would honestly just say that they just lessen the BP grind on Killer specifically. I saw the Yui back here, right? Well, let's pop it. But yeah, I don't really support removing the BP cap. I just think they need to, like, raise it in some cases for Killer. Allow for more blood points per game would be the biggest thing. Ebun Totamuse. Oh, you don't have pallet here. That's strange. Normally there's always a pallet here. Some activates into Zazival. Do you have a pallet here? You do not. You have a pallet there, but you didn't go for it. Do you have Dead Hard? Like you're a Dead Hard gamer. Perfect. Let's get you back on a Scourge Hook and see what the most progressed gen is. Embrace on top of which. Excellent. Unfortunately, she's my obsession. They need to change it ever so slightly to where it isn't just the obsession, I think, on Grim Embrace. Like, it's already a good perk as is, but still, it's frustrating. To lower the price of stuff in the web, that's true. PB per gaming the million blood point limit, that would change nothing. That would physically change nothing, honestly. Like, there are the rare exceptions. Like, that would only benefit the people who have already completed the grind. It would not, by any stretch of imagination, help the people who are still in the middle of the grind, if that makes sense. Oh, hi. As I heard a chest, I thought it was just a delayed opening. But no. Oh, hi, Evie. That works too, so let's go for you. We'll get that one. Then are you gonna play this pallet? No. You have a boon totem. What boon totem is this? Do you have Dead Hard? You do have Dead Hard. I was like, I was questioning for a second, like, does she have Dead Hard? She does. Alright, Scourge, hook it up. Let's see if that hits, I doubt it. Oh, that actually does, holy hell. Going from right to left, shoot it there. Like, that's a great example of what I was talking about earlier. That brain dead gameplay of hold W when swarmed and repel as you're moving, like, that is what you don't want to do. Lower anything web by 1,000 blood points per tier. That could go a long way. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. It would be a start, I think. I'd have to recalculate, and even that probably wouldn't have a huge impact. It really does depend on the number of average number of nodes per blood web, which I genuinely don't have a good number to report, unfortunately. I know like the average per blood web at certain levels. So that's about it. Dead Heart? You're not gonna run it because you have BT on you. Makes sense. Let's leave you on the ground. Shall I get swarmed? Yep, there it is. Alright, let's put you onto a Scourge Hook. Don't mind me, Yui, you'll be back up there momentarily. And let's see. Where'd you go? We'll go for Kate. Sorry, Yui, you're gonna be on the ground a little bit longer. Kate decided to join the party. Yep, there's the vault, as was expected. Where do you plan to go now, though? We're not gonna get the injured because we weren't within the flight path, but at least we get the hit. And then maybe the follow-up. A little bit too far behind. As I mentioned, she was able to repel it in time. Let's see. Doesn't seem like you have any pallets, so she's gonna go back to this one. What add-ons am I using? One of them forces the virus to become hindered when swarmed. The other one decreases the cooldown time after disintegration. No, I stand corrected. I think it's that I see the aura for longer. Yeah, I think that's it. Aura for longer over their head when they're repelling. It takes 2.5 seconds normally. I think it goes up to 4 now. But it's not that great. It's mainly just to tide me over. You know, better to use some add-ons than no add-ons. Looks like someone's insta-interacting because I don't see the aura of the birds. It is miserable when that happens. I'm not gonna lie. As we see her now. Hi. I'm gonna need you to be off that gem, thank you. Let's pop it. And then, where'd she go? I generally don't know. Might as well pressure the unhook. We actually did get something. Let's fire it off again. On the street, can you remove the 2 survivors escaping through hatch as a loss? Oh, that's right. I guess we can get rid of that. I completely forgot. Sure. See, that's why I need to put it a bit farther away from the pallet. Wait, oh, wait, was she injured before? No, she wasn't. Yeah, no, it's definitely on the main one. I did not change that, so that's actually good to call out. I forget if you have Dead Heart or not. It doesn't look like it. But everyone's on Death Hook as we speak. Let's see, let's put you on the Scourge Hook. See what gens they might be on. On main gen, sure. They may be going downstairs. No info to suggest that. See scratch marks out here though. And over towards Shack. Perfect. Good dodge. She realized that I was predicting, and as soon as she heard it, she changed direction. So good stuff. Now, she didn't need to go out to the outskirts like that, to be honest. She's just too scared of being swarmed, I guess. So that was a free hit, more or less. Unless you have Dead Hard. Even then, I don't think you make it. You would have forced me to swing in order to do so. Scourge Hook here. Excellent. Now, yes, they were on me. Let's set up for the hit here, though. Ooh, wow. Both gens must be pretty close. This one was just about finished, too. Hello, Yui. Oh, there go drivers. Hello, Yui, me girl. Good Dead Hard. I was actually just trying to down you if the crow. It didn't work. But got you by the tip of my paintbrush. And that'll be our third out of our 4 Scourge Hooks used. And I have no clue where this Fangman is. Might as well damage some generators, some pallets while we're at it though. Then we can go searching for the hatch. Ooh, hold on. I didn't disturb that crow. So Fangman actually passed by here not too long ago. Good to know. Looks like it's on the hill. Which I'd be surprised if that crow was disturbed by her that she didn't hear. But I guess not. Can I see both from any angle? I guess I could just do this. It's actually like they're too far away from one another. Oh yeah, I can just sit here. This works. All right, Fangman. Now it's up to you. If you want to die to EGC, be my guest. Wait, the next... Hello. Yeah, the door... Whenever you can see doors from the same position, it's kind of rough. No matter how you cut it. We're gonna go back for the pallet. Yeah, the Dead Hard forced her into it so she wasn't able to automatically vault. Rough. I can't pick you up. On the same wall. Yeah, I feel like at some point they said that they're going to make it so it didn't happen, but it still does. Also, want to point out that I'm pretty sure every single one of my hooks this game was on a Scourge Hook. Like all 12. We even used up all 4 hooks to their very last drop. Not bad at all. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, let's fix the face cam before I do forget. Yeah, at some point they said they were going to make it so that didn't happen if the exit gates, but it still very clearly does. Very, very often. Alright, let's ready on up. Go into Blood Web. Grab Furtive Chase. We'll grab the Fire Pudding because we do want that. Insecues are nice, but I swear to God, I want some time to actually go into my Blood Web. Alright, Furtive Chase 2. And let's see. I guess we go with Killer Instinct Reveal Survivor or Range. Detection range. Oh no, you know what we can do? We can do Silver Bell. Silver Bell is actually not bad at all. It is Obliviousness status effect, which is actually pretty strong when used right. So I do not mind that in the slightest. And Dacro Swarm or Survivor flicks them with obliviousness. I wonder if you could run like Silver Bell, Severed Hand, Disco, how effective that would be. Because you get Disco, you hit them with the crows while you're on your way. They then become oblivious. That's not a bad idea. I might want to try out that perk and add-on build, see if that works. I feel like if you're gonna run Disco, though, you might want to run Ruin. Like, Ruin Scourge Hook instead of Ruin Pop, potentially. The major thing is still, though, that Scourge Hook is definitely best on smaller maps. What's the hand do? Severed Hand. If you watch the game where I was practicing at sample text, what it does is that when you swarm one survivor, if another survivor is within X distance, I don't know how big the distance is, it'll swarm them too. Hence why it's really good with Disco. So 2 people on the gen, you send out the crows, and it's going to swarm 2 for 1. It is really, really strong if they're being social. If they're being anti-social, it's a dead freaking add-on is the problem. So give and take, I do suppose. I think the biggest thing is over time, I think the cross-map meta for artists is probably going to disappear for the most part. And you're probably going to end up in a situation to where you're very rarely going to get cross-map hits. It's mainly going to be like anti-loop and info. I think that's where her bread and butter is probably going to end up being in the long run, let's say a year from now. I think between then, survivors are still going to take time to learn. But we are on the game. This is definitely added to my list of least favorite maps to play the artist on. No doubt about that. Just too much verticality. Too much verticality to really get much benefit out from her power. Hold on. Crow got disturbed. Where are they? Oh, for God's sake. Swear to God, it feels like there's corrupt intervention going on right now. Alright, we saw Meg. Go back here. Looks like she dodged again, though. Sorry, there's no Meg. It must have been an ace. I got the injure. What the hell? Game, you seriously dropping freaking 2 back-to-back god pallets like that? You gotta be freaking joking me. Oh my word. Grab you. Save some time. Literally, though, 2 back-to-back god pallets. I'm so glad I didn't see the second one. Looks like they left pretty quick. Mine's on the wrong side of the wall. No second touch. Now, where'd you guys go? Not far is the answer. Now, I'm not gonna go for Ace. I'm trying to go for Nia. Perfect. Dropping pallet early, sure. We can actually cut this off here, funny enough. Good dead hard. But I think we get the down for it. Perfect. Alright, can I please pick you up? Scourge Hook should be right downstairs. And there's the A, so we can immediately go back and chase with him unless we feel like we need to go for the gen. We'll go for gen first. Always best to prioritize gens before chase. Survivors are also becoming very keen about not simply sitting on the gen immediately after things like Scourge Hook Pain Residence. I have to admit that as well. I'm actually going to check for Killer Instinct. There she is. I was giving her a second to see if she's going to jump out, so I had to M1 her, but she did not. Perfect. No skirt chucks within a good vicinity, so we're gonna go to basement. I hate putting people in basement because it just means I have to contest with verticality that I chose. But that works out. Yeah, if you ever think while playing the artist that someone's in a locker, just shotgun effects, or shotgun towards the lockers, you're gonna be golden. I hear someone upstairs working on Jen. Let's again drag you back. Gets the swarm, but does not get the injure. Must have been at the end of the the flight path. Good dodge. Let's get the injure. Hey, Appalachian connection? Appalachian connection? Is that how you say that? Appalachian? Appalachian? I feel like that's how you say it. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach goes to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Where are we going, Ace? Appalachian. Hey, Vigo's Court. Thank you much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach kids to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you all here. And as you can see, we are here with some artists. Trying to find my scourge hooks, but to no avail. Please do not power struggle, that would be embarrassing. One time I actually walked through pallets, though I'm forced to do so. There. Oh, I see someone here. I do done see someone over here. How we doing, everybody? Let me just pop this real quick. And then I'm actually just gonna keep you guys here. You know what the amazing thing is about this? Is I think I can actually injure them and just like stay here. Uh-huh. Yeah. You down, you. Like, what do you do there? There's not much you can do. Hi, do you really want to play this game? I don't think you want to play this game. I don't think so. Hi, Kate. Don't mind me, it's gonna pick you on up. And... yeah, like I'm gonna do that. Yeah, don't take me for a fool, Ania. No, 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 no. I knew that was the play all along. Now where'd she go from there? Let's break that while we're at it. You're one survivor down, one gen in, so I'm in a pretty good spot, all things considered. Check over there. How do I, as a survivor, versing the artist, get her to step on you? And you know, that's actually a really good question. I feel like a lot of survivors are asking that. Best way to get the artist to step on you is to, first of all, you know, dead hard into them. And then, you know, you're on the ground and then they just step on you. It's that easy. Request a Mori, that would work too. There's also the idea if you go to meat shoot and stand underneath of it, they can actually like Goomba stomp you. I think that's also a pretty good option. So like, you know, you're on the game, you're playing, the artist is chasing you. You know, they vault, you vault down and then the artist vaults down. You just stand right underneath and then there you go. There you go, you know, as easy as 1, 2, 3. The artist has successfully stepped on you. Goomba stomp indeed, you know. Get that good old Goomba stomp. It's what all the survivors want nowadays. The good old Goomba stomp. Got someone over here? Yes, indeed. Hello, Ace Me Boy. How are you? I'll let you do your thing. Let's pop the gem. And where we go thereafter? Ace. Where are you, my boy? Would you like to get Goomba stomped? No, he does not want to get Goomba stomped. He's gonna go to CCTV. Let's swarm him or not. I bet you he goes and drops down a bathroom. Let's take a bet here. Ace. My poor, poor friend. Well, I wanted to box you in. Somehow, even though it was right there, did not injure him. And which way did he go? Back over this way, sure. Yep, set that up for the chase. Hey, look at that, boon totem. Who would have thunk? Good dodge. I'm not sure if that was intentional, to be honest with you, but I'll take it. And where are you heading off to? Imagine CCTV. Oh, hi, you two. Don't mind me. I might as well whack you as well. Nope, that's gonna regress. Let's get the down. No, drop it down for you. You know, you, Kate, you are not deserving of the Goomba Stomp. Pretty sure Ace wants the Goomba Stomp, though. Alright, up you go. And there is our Grim Embrace, but unfortunately our Obsession's already dead, so a lot of good that did. The grand scheme of things. Now, how much want to bet Ace is back in the bathroom? Well, it looks like he was, based on those scratch marks. Ace, me boy, where are you going? I take it you want to die. Well, that's fine by me. Well, you don't want to die, you say. I can't put my freaking throws there. Let's push him back. Right there. And try and get back onto a Scourge Hook. And answer is, the only Scourge Hook nearby is that one. Unfortunate, but say la vie. Let's predict movement, suggest that they might be that way. Sure enough, there's the Kate. And fire that off. And let's see if you have decisive, but before I do, let's put down the bird. So that way you'll get swarmed at the very least. Answer is no. And you know what? Let's put you back on the Scourge Hook. So I can get some more blood points, since I did bring myself a Survivor Pudding. Up you go. And now Nia, if you really want to go for the unhook, you can. I just would not suggest it, given the circumstance of things. Might be best to cut your losses. See if she actually decides to do so. You know, I might as well get rid of this boon totem as well before I forget. I was thinking that maybe is one of the two survivors that have already killed Boon Totem, but appears not to be the case. Oh, you know what? Another answer to your question: be a Boon Totem. You know, pretend to be a Boon Totem. I'm sure that artist will step on you then. Just you know, put some candles around you. Make sure they're blue. Cover yourself in bones. There you go. That'll be a surefire way to get pretty much any killer to step on you. Movement. Telling Ian not to do altruistic things, like telling water not to be wet. Fair enough, fair enough. There's the injure. But you see, you know, hopefully today was an important lesson for Nia. This is why you don't do altruistic things, because then you get birds hitting your face. Where'd you go? Hi. No. Giving the Thirsty V fans advice. You know, they just want to know the best tips and tricks on how to get Goomba stomped by the artist, that's all. Where's the Scourge Hook? There's a Scourge Hook. Alright, Nia. Time to go up on the hook. And time for us to find the hatch. And this is true, I am educational. It did not specify in what way, I suppose. Mars skin for Carmina Wen. I mean, she already has the red default, so you know, not that far away. Any tips for Spirit? I got her today. Realistically speaking, the biggest thing in Spirit is going to be audio tracking. Like, I hate to say it, but you're gonna be in one of two boats. You're either going to be tracking survivors via environmental effects like grass, bamboo, or otherwise, which is visual, or if you have a really good headset, then you're going to be following them via auditory. If they have iron will, then you're going to need to know a little bit of both. And over time, you're going to learn. On maps like the game, you're going to have to specifically be auditory. Because there is no grass. There is nothing that you're going to be able to determine their direction. So little things like that will go a very long way. Both like understanding what the sound of footsteps sounds like on certain parts of the map. Give Kate the Goomba stomp. You know, Kate didn't want the Goomba stomp. She just wanted to be patted on the back. You know, let her know that everything's going to be all right. Or she will go back to the campfire. Well, with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, not bad as far as blood points. Can't complain there. But yeah, it's gonna come down to knowing what sounds survivors make when they're running. Hence why I tell survivors all the time, please, for the love of God, stop trying to flashlight me over a pallet. I'm gonna hear your footsteps. You might have iron will, I'm still gonna hear you. But that's also because I have a pretty good headset, so I can't really complain too much back there. Let's grab you. You, and you. Level 20. Still so far away from getting all the perks on her now that she's P3'd. It's gonna be such a freaking grind. Whispers or Zenshi? Let's go for Whispers. That's fine. And what's their next blood web look like? Whispers 2. Sure. Alright. Another Survivor Pudding. Let's bring out the Carrion and the Thick Tar, which in my opinion are the best two add-ons for her. Nothing much else for us to use right now, though. So I think we stick with Grim Embrace, Pop Goes Weedle, Scourge Hook, and Brutal Strength. Let's ready up and go from there, shall we? I really do love this skin to bits. It just is so Dark Souls-esque. I'm gonna say it time and time again, but I am a big fan of Dark Souls, hence why we're playing it on our variety days in anticipation for Elden Ring when that comes out in February. Like, this entire chapter just feels like Dark Souls. It reminds me of the Painted World in Dark Souls 1, which I think I'm not actually going into in our playthrough, but maybe on a full playthrough in the future. Maybe if we did like a 100% no-hit boss run, which would be miserable, but a lot of fun. It'd be a big challenge for me. Because I do want to do a no-hit run eventually. I think that's going to be one of my like big challenges to go for eventually, which is going to take a lot of like offline practice. But I enjoy Dark Souls, so I don't mind that. It's one of the games I can definitely play offline and not really get bored of too easily. All right, though. Let's see what map we get. It seems that the game is heavily weighted today, as we can get into the game a lot without any offerings, which is always a pain in the freaking rear end. At least with the artist, it doesn't feel like a great map for her if survivors play smart. Those last survivors, kind of hit or miss. Here's a question for survivors who have played against the artist. When the artist gets Killer Instinct on you, do you know that she did or no? But we are on the Temple of Purgation. You do not know that you get Killer Instinct. That's interesting. And that would explain why maybe a lot of survivors don't fully realize yet that she gets Killer Instinct when you're in lockers. That was actually kind of huge. There's the injure on Claire. Hello, Nia. You want to take a body block for poor Claire? Good dead hard. Unfortunate. Hey, that's not going to work. Now that you're here, though, Nia, let's get a quick hit on you. At least an injure. And then I'll go for Claire thereafter. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to go for Claire, put her on Scourge Hook. All today. Up you go. Pretty good initial chase. Check here. They're also downstairs. I'm honestly willing to give them the gen downstairs. Yeah, I'm gonna go for you. I saw the Yoon Jin in that corner, but I'm gonna go for Nia instead. Yeah, about that? That doesn't work that way. No. That is a telltale sign that this Nia has not played against the artist before. I think she just didn't know that's what would happen. She's like, oh, I'm fine. This is fine. You have a favorite map, or does it depend on what you're doing? Honestly, it depends on what I'm doing. I will say I really do like RPD as Survivor. A lot of people don't because they don't know how to path around RPD. But I actually really, I'm not gonna go for you out of fear of DS. You're an obsession. I do like RPD as Survivor. Generally favorite map is kind of hard to say for killer. It really depends on what killer. Like, my map preferences on the artist are gonna be completely different from like map preferences on like Legion, for example. I mean, you die unless you have Dead Heart. There's Dead Heart. Why do you ever do that against a long-range killer? Because they might not realize that we can injure over a pallet. Like, I've seen people do that against the Huntress before, and they don't always think that I can hit them. It's like, nope, I can hit you. Can I get a pallet out of her? Yep. Oh, Nia. You sweet, sweet summer child, Nia. Did I just get, like, 2 health states for free? Yes, I did. Excellent. Hi. Goodbye. Since you self-cared, I know that you don't have decisive. So up you go. You have no skirt trick nearby? Like, close enough that I can hook you? No, I do not. Oh, I should just went back to the hook. I see I'm going from left to right. Let's set this up. First one. A little bit off to the right. I had the right idea, though. She must add that heal if an X mount. Maybe. That's not a bad shout, actually. There's a big maybe there. That's fine. How do you want to play this? Kind of want to just force you into the pallet. You have Dead Hard. Just based on the way you're playing, you have Dead Hard. I can feel it in my bones. Sure enough. Yep, moves to the next tile. Sorry, Clark, I'm gonna have to get you off of that momentarily. There's the swarm. Sent to 360, no dice though. Hi. That's really close to being done. Is my favorite game killing from a gameplay? Honestly, it is the artist right now. Like, the artist is by far one of my favorite killers as of this moment. Like, it used to be Blight pretty heavily, even though I do play every single killer, since I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. But, like, I absolutely adore the artist's playstyle. It is so much fun. She realized what I was doing. I might still be able to get her, though. Hold up. A little bit early. Like, there's so much mechanical skill needed in order to play her, in my opinion. She's not, like... Like, Bubba's nuanced, don't get me wrong. But she ain't like Bubba, for example. You have Dead Hard. You get that? You do. Like, I enjoy myself Bubba. I enjoy myself Pyramid Head. Like, I really like mechanically nuanced killers. Like, Bubba doesn't seem nuanced, but he is in all actuality. How'd she play this? Okay, that's her smart move. We did not hit her for the swarm. Ooh, they actually got that gen. I was hoping that was going to be main gen that they finished. Up there. He's going to have to leave. Too early on the swarm. Chase taking a bit longer than I would like. She's actually playing pretty well, not going to lie. So I might lose another gen coming up. But no big deal. Yep, solve the fake. And let's see. Everyone's healed, that's fine. Get some gens aggressive. There. Let's just let that disintegrate. Do you control the altitude of swarm shots? Yes and no. So you cannot like aim up or down while putting down the Dire Crow in order to determine its elevation. However, you can theoretically manipulate it through where you actually get the Dire Crow to spawn, which is actually a really important thing to keep in mind. So, for example, one second, transform her. If you spawn it on the stairs at a certain elevation, it will affect where the Dire Crow actually goes. Look at the head, or not. That's rough. Dumb tech? Sure, I don't know why you do that. Like, you had the distance to go elsewhere unless you had, like, a life. Like, something that made that worthwhile, but, like, nothing did. Pretty sure you have dead hearts, don't you? But yeah, I'll demonstrate in a second, once I get this engine on a hook. What I mean, specifically. It's also something just to generally keep in mind while you're in chase, because there are going to be times where you want the crows to be at a certain elevation, and they aren't going to be. But, so for example, if I spawn it here, you'll see that the crow spawns further up, and then will travel this flight path, and will then be at this elevation. So it ends at not where it spawned here, on the stairs, but it ends at the elevation that the flight path shows, here. So wherever the elevation where the flight path ends is where it's going to end up being for the rest of the map. It's a bit tricky in that regard. Would you say Hag is S tier? No. I would say top A, not S. Let's get that here. I feel like Hag is also very... I don't want you. Is very dependent on the survivors you're playing against. Hi, can you maybe not be on that tab, you two? So let's get that here. Because sometimes Hag is going to feel busted as hell if they don't understand how to harass Hag traps. Then other times, he's going to feel like hot freaking garbage. Because you have this one survivor harassing your traps, dodging your ITHs. Hi. Sure, no, I'll take that. Because she's going to end up at that pallet. Yeah, that's fine. This is okay. Taking the time to show me the game. Hey, no worries. At the end of the day, like I said, I am an educational Dead by Daylight player for a reason. Comp killer? What do you mean, Hag? Like as far as comp is concerned? Or like me as far as comp is concerned? I play comp, yes. Hag and comp? If I were to put her on a list for like comp play, it would not be in the top 10 killers. You're, okay, I was about to say you're playing brain dead, and you're gonna get hit, but then she doubled back, so that's smart. Perfect. Good dead hard attempt. If I hadn't realized last second what you were doing, I would have not gotten that hit. I would not place Hag in top 10 as far as like comp killers are concerned. I was about to say, you don't want to body block this. I don't even know where I'd place her in comp. Because I feel like the biggest thing that really hurts Hag is coordination. And just knowing like, hey, the Hag placed this trap here. And then knowing, okay, don't go here, otherwise you're going to get hit by an ITH, right? I was really hoping I could get an insta-grab. But she played that smart. She didn't hesitate to go in front of me. So yeah, I'm just skeptical of placing Hag in any like substantially high position in comp play. Yeah, she leads the tile. Makes sense. I mean, I locked that down pretty well. I should probably break this pallet. It's going to be a bit of a thorn in my side, I feel. So we break it here. Yep, we then go back. I'm going to set up for the door. She does not go to it, but we'll get a swarm here. Perfect. And she has dead hard. I think she's trying to set it up to where she's going to be able to use dead hard, but I don't think she's going to make it. Swing for it. Perfect. Because, like, top 10 right now, if I'm not including the artist, which I'm not because she is so new to her, I'm not sure where she lands in comp. I'm thinking Nurse, Spirit, Light, Pyramid Head, Oni, Twins, Bubba, Huntress, who else? This is like my third time playing against you as your killer. GG's. Hey, GG's, my friend. GG's. It's a small world. And always appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Always good to see some familiar faces. What are you thinking of the artist right now? Any thoughts, feelings, or otherwise? I know a lot of people, it really depends on like the level of artist that they played against. I feel like my artist might be a little bit more trouble than most. But ever not thinking about the artist? Fair, fair. And also, Mr. X, thank you much for the host. I really do appreciate it. And welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational Dead-by-Daylight player. He teaches codes of play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Hope you have a great day. The hell? I just saw that she absolutely died on that hook, and then the game said, about that. Okay. Sure, I guess. That's a thing. Hi. Kind of need you to die, because you should not be still alive. Actually, I'm going to kill you first. I think that's fair. Wait. Yeah, the game's even confused. Look at that. Look at that. Bottom left-hand corner currently shows 11 hooks. This will technically be the 12th, because the game straight up thinks that she should have died. Death validation was in the shadow patch, apparently. Well, apparently I have 12 hooks, and apparently I'm going on the 13th. I mean, to be fair, that did happen to me playing as Survivor that one time. Remember that, Giraffe? I forget who it was. I think, was it Shelby who unhooked me, like, last second, or was it you? Either ways, that did happen to me at one point, too. It was against an Oni, I believe. Yeah, you unhooked me, that's right. I think it was against Oni Boy. Oh, you found it. Look at you. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Apologize for throwing at the beginning there when I was healing by the Yunjin's hook. I had a challenge for depleting medkits. Ah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, we were curious to, like, maybe you had the heal challenge, like, within X meters of the killer. 12 hooks with a hatch escape. Yeah, a bit interesting. Bit interesting. I was thinking you're doing the adept. Nope. Close, but no cigar. Good luck, have fun. Next match. Alright. On to the next one, shall we? And right now we are on a 5-win streak with the artist. We're getting back into the flow of things. I also feel like maybe late night MMR's helping me out a little bit. What are we doing? We're grabbing you and grabbing you. Unrelenting, sure. And we grab their hat. All right, almost. Not even. I guess it'd be getting close to halfway through. Getting to like level 25 is about 500,000 blood points. Yes, grab you. Grab. About 30 seconds in. Let's grab Spies from the Shadows. Thick tar. We don't have any carrion again, so we're taking off the thick tar. We'll grab the agony and I guess the velvet fabric. It's probably the best I have right now for add-ons. Well, this new update, I just got back from vacation, bought the full DLC. That's awesome, Mr. X. I'm happy to hear that you're having a good time with it. Personally, I love it. The artist is like the first killer in a long time that I've like decided I could main them. Pyramid Head was definitely up there for me. Same with Blight. Like I will say I like Pyramid Head more than Blight. Because I just like the fact that Pyramid Head, I did use the ho 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 code for the 100,000 blood points, which if you haven't used already, highly recommend doing so. But yeah, no, Pyramid Head was like, for a while, I could see myself maining them because I like the fact that if you're able to predict the pathing of survivors and were able to run that mental math, that it rewarded you. And the artist is very similar in that sense. What's the perks you had that made Jen blow up when you got hooked? Scourge Hook, Pain, Residence. Also, today's Logos was 500 ear shards. I did see that. I'm still disappointed that since I've already finished the Rift, that the Rift fragments do absolutely nothing for me. So, like, they're dead days, which Really does suck. I wish that at least, like, you get rift fragments, or if you've already done this, you get cells. I don't know. Like, I'll take something over nothing. But then again, I don't think you or I are the target demographic for this event. They're like, you already play enough of our game. We don't care for your login bonuses. Which makes sense, honestly. Because, yeah. This gave us some BP instead of rift fragments, exactly. But we are on the Mother's Dwelling. Be nice to earn cells somehow. I mean, you can through the rift, and usually it is more than what the pass costs, but still, that's not a great way of doing so. I feel like I heard someone. Hold on. Scratchies? There we go. They committing? No. Ooh, that was close. We almost actually got them. Oh, I see what they did. They jumped into a locker. Smart play. That's one thing a lot of survivors also don't know yet, is that they can jump in the locker to get rid of the swarm. It's actually a really smart play. Dead hard. Buy the rift for $10. You'll get enough to buy the next rift at the very least, and then a little extra. Thank God that was early. I mean, there was nothing I could have done to avoid that otherwise. Oh, she stopped struggling. I mean, yeah, that is a good way to do it, no doubt. Main, sure. Let's go for this. Take a listen. Oh, I heard someone drop down. That was a Fang Min. Fang Min. Where'd you go? There she is. Fang Min. Oh, I see. So let's first get you swarmed. And then let's get you injured. And that way we can immediately follow up. Perfect. Yeah, good recommendation. Don't go in a corner against the artist. Like, she can't do as many nasty things like Plague, for example, or Pyramid Head, but pretty close. Go this way. I could go up and pop that gen. I also want to check if they're on this gen. I feel like surveillance would be bad. Oh, the flight path must have ended on the stairs. That's why I went up. Shoot. I didn't get any info anyways. Let's check back at the book. Yeah, I need to pay more attention to where the flight path ends. Alright. Ooh, I hear some progress. Get a feeling this might be the Yunjin. Nope, that is... Who is this? This is the Kate. Good attempt on 360. And I want to play this now. Dead hard? No, dead hard. Boil over. Don't see that every day. Do I have a... I do have a Scourge Hook nearby. Excellent. Let's get you up on this hook. See where they're at. I'll go up and pop this gen, I think. It's not a bad idea. They also have good window. That's not great. For me, good for them, bad for me. I'm shocked to see them do that, though. Yeah, I'll chase you. I wasn't gonna go for Kate anyways. Like, why would I? She could have Decisive Strike, Cheryl. Did you ever think about that? That maybe she has Decisive Strike? Wow. The iframes are real. Like, she just had the perfect iframes for that situation. Yep, bait that out. Wow, unfortunate. I got her swarmed nonetheless. No more dead heart for you, so let's get you down. I don't know why she vaulted that. I think maybe she thought I was going to insta-break, and I said, I think not. I usually don't like insta-breaking pallets like that, if I can help it. Especially after a stun and a blind, I want to see where they're going first. And she just gave up. Fair. She gave up. Ooh, Brace is active. Of course, my obsession's the one on the hook, though. Oh, hello. Who dis? Who dis? You and Jin. Oh, be my guest. Drop that pallet. Protect movement. Close, no cigar. We got the... Oh, I see. She vaulted in and up. She did drop down like I thought she would. Shoot. I was hoping that maybe she might stay there and see if I dropped down prior, but she did not. Eight there. And you have the window, but you don't make it. I don't know if you have Dead Hard, though. There it is. At the end of the day, I think at this point I just need to always wait out the Dead Hard. I think there's no reason not to wait out the Dead Hard. Unless, like, they're at a pallet or something. So I'm curious why none of these survivors are struggling on my shoulder at all. Alright, there's the on Kate. No aura, so they could be committing. Nope. There they are on the right. We are a little bit off, and the auras have not disappeared, suggesting that she isn't repelling them. There we go. Alright, before we do that, I hear this gen has some pretty decent progression. Let's pop this. I think someone's near still, so let's check the locker. No one there. Alright, we'll try and identify where Kate is. I think that's the play here. Kate. Oh, hello. I see someone. That is indeed a Kate. And where do you plan on going? You have Dead Hard, right? Nope, no Dead Hard. Just attempt at 360s. There's the boil over. And Scourge Hook right here. Perfect. Now let's check the gen on my left. Alright, as the last progression, this one over here. Let's send it. And we see one person. Locker play. Okay. Hi, Cheryl. How are you? There's the swarm. Good dodge. I'll vault this and try and get her to go back into Shack. Let's break this. And then see where she goes from there. Oh, she's back in here. Makes sense. She does not vault right away, though. Back in Shack. There's the vault and the swarm. Perfect. We did not get that, but she mid-vaults into a hit. And she should have reset her swarm. And there's the down. Perfect. Chase definitely took longer than I'd like, but I can kind of play with my food a little bit, given that we're only on 4 gens remaining. 3 gens remaining, correction. And everyone's on death hook with the exception of 2 people. So in a relatively good spot. Up you go. Excellent. Notifying mid-screen at the very least. They jumped off, and I see one person going to the right. Let's predict movement and fire off here. No info. They did touch the gen, though, so let's pop it. Let's send some crows off here. See if we get any info. Appears not to be the case. Ooh, they did finish that gen, though, unfortunately. Still no one yet. I guess I'll go back to the unhook and just pressure it so they don't get the unhook. And if they do, then 1-for-1 trade. Alright, fine by me. That actually works out. Now let's check the gen again. Perfect. That is the Fang Min. We get the injure. Let's try and cross through here. Excellent. She realized what I was doing there. She has dead hard, right? Wow. The way that she kind of like bounced off of that area kind of screwed me up. Won't lie. All right, up you go. We can gain a skirt truck on the right. And then pop the gen on my right again. And if they retouch it. Let's pop this one and then go for that one. Survivor. No scratch marks. Check 2 things at once. There's scratch marks there. Perfect. There's the Yoon-Jin. What's the game plan here, Yoon? Are you going to go for the unhook? Because I'm not going to hit you as I see what direction you're going. Yeah, no reason to hit. So we just sit here. Call it a day. Lock her to the hook. Hi, how are you doing? Alright, we switch out. So she doesn't make it back to the hook before I do. Now she has dead hard, right? Let's get the grab. There's Nia. Excellent. Yeah, I just wanted to end the game at this point in time. There's no reason for me to play this out. So that worked out exactly how I wanted. Alright, Nia goes up. Probably over, maybe around and down. Nope. There's Nia. Send this there. Get the swarm. Oh, yeah, that's right, Kate. For some reason, like, certain cosmetics always confuse me. Without fail. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. You and I both hear that hatch, but ain't gonna give it to you. I need my blood points, my dear. Do apologize. The neon hair is very Nia. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that. Alright. Not bad at all. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors. Alright. On to the next match we go. Let's run up and back into the blood web. Yeah, I'll grab this. Grab that, and then grab the other brown. Should be good. They're already readied up, but I'll take my time. Agi or spies? We're gonna grab spies. We'll grab Carrion, which I don't have enough blood points for, so never mind. Throw in the hollow shell and blindness. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep with this then. Overall, a lot of her add-ons really do nothing for the most part. There's some that are somewhat beneficial, like the hindered status effect. But it doesn't like give too much value for the most part. Alrighty though. So at this point in time, we are back to a 6-win streak. So this will be for win number 7. You have time for probably 2, maybe 3 matches, depending on how long they take. So you might be able to get back up to close to double digits, as we're going to be trying to reclaim our 16-win streak that we got prior. Of course, in order to do so, I think we're just going to need to get our perk setup going, which we're getting close. We were very lucky to find both Pop and Skirt. I guess we already had Skirt Trick, but Pop very early on. I think the major thing I'm looking for is like maybe discordance, maybe surveillance, and then corruption prevention. I think those are like the 3 perks I'm probably looking at right away. Sanctum of Wrath. Let's check here. Let's check over here manually. Because they can spawn to the right of us. Sure enough, they did. No scratch marks, so I feel like they probably went to the left. Oh, Leon boy. Always good to check in those scenarios. Certain maps, the spawn logic is pretty consistent. And like, if you spawn on the far side, like where I did, it's pretty consistent that there can be a survivor on the same side as you. Dead Hard. There's Dead Hard. Always assume survivor has Dead Hard. That's a very quick down. Let's get him on Scourge Hook here, and then find out where they are with the Scourge Hook. I was like trying to search for the name in my head. Pain Resonance, there we go. See someone there. They jumped off there, 8 seconds off this gen. Let's pop it first, then go for Meg. She goes over to the right, someone over here. Hello, Elodie. So you're up to 6 wins? We were up to 16 earlier. Dead Hard? Yep. Yeah, we're going for our win streaks. So our record prior was 16. Or that's our best one right now. We got 9 earlier, then we P3'd her, so we only had 1 perk. So I'm gonna probably chalk up that loss to lack of perks. Let's take a look. Check over here. No one there. Someone is over here, because Crow came back from 20 seconds. Let's check the lockers. Yeah, right now we are up to 6 in a row. This will be for win number 7. No one there. I guess we popped this out of existence. Oh, there is a person there. I do hear them in middle. Let's check their back over here. Alright, there is the swarm. I'm gonna give them middle. Middle is usually pretty visible to try and protect. Someone else ran into my swarm. Why? I guess it saves the LD from taking a 1-2 hit. So I'll give credit's due. That actually worked out. Good Dead Hard. Well, Yoonjin just killed the LD. Point blank statement there. Let's get rid of this. Hi, please don't. I'm gonna pretend like I'm going for you. And I know you're here. Stop that. Alright, let's pick you up. Scourge Hook time. That's someone else that's in a locker. Hello? Yoonjin, why? Explain yourself. Dead Hard? No Dead Hard, okay. Well, let's put you on a Scourge Hook that. You know what I can do? I can put you right underneath that Scourge Hook. So I think that's probably the play. That way I can find out where they are immediately. Leon really wants that boon. I see Meg. Leon's upstairs. For sure. Yep, there we go. See that bounce landing? Die. Don't worry, Leon. I'll be back for you. Just gonna snuff out your boon again. And this is a... Hello. Can you, like, not do stupid things? Thank you. Like, there's no reason. Watch Leon have boon exponential, though. I bet you. Get rid of this real quick before he pops it off. Stop that. 1-for-1 trade. Go for it. So then we pick up Leon and put him on the hook first. Apparently. You do want that. The nice thing about the Scourge Hook is that it has no cooldown, so I can drag him immediately to this. How they both heal so quickly. Is there another boon totem? Hi. Yeah, that is really good medkits. In which case, sorry to say, goodbye medkits. There's the unhook. Sure. He's finally dead. I'm pretty sure all these generators are like dead at this point. Hello. That's fine. We'll hit you. You go to the right, so we can go this way. And all right, she's just holding W. Sure. All right. And now what do you do? Yep. Can't dead hard if you're vaulting, so that works out. Let's get you on a Scourge Hook. This one's back there. I think I can be greedy for this, unless they take a body block, but if they do, then I just get someone on the hook anyways, because they're both injured still. Leon, you better not be blessing a freaking totem again. Swear to God if I hear it go off. Yeah, all the gens are dead. Leon. Oh, crows. Who this? That's a Meg. Alright, we'll get this hit before she gets there. I mean, so far we haven't heard it, to be fair. Now, you have dead. What were you trying there? I'm so confused by you. Now, don't be healing underneath the hook. Don't do it. Let's see. They are. Guys, you know I can just follow this up, right? Yep. Alright, let's put you on. I guess it doesn't even matter to put you on a Scourge Hook. All the gens are dead. I'm not gonna get any additional blood points from dead gens, am I? Leon healed himself before picking up the Yoon Jin. Freaking amazing. Okay, looks like she did pick herself. Okay, so maybe that was Boon Exponential Circle of Healing. Because I hear the Scourge Hook again. Or not Scourge Hook, Boon Jin again. There's a swarm. Down you go. So he did reboon Jen up top. Oh, I completely forgot that Ruben Brace is up right now. Now, don't be healing under the gen. You guys should have learned from last time. Let's find out. You did not learn from last time, Leon. He went away from it and then walked back into it. Leon, me boy. Hi. Sure, you dead hard. You're not gonna get to that paladin time. Now, Meg, you wouldn't be. Oh, I was about to say, you're not bold enough to go for that. Man, they are healing pretty quick, though, I will admit. Alright, last time we saw Meg was over here. She probably went further into the shrine. Let's take a look. Campero? I imagine you're calling me a camper. Explain how I camped. I'm curious. But either ways, GG, well played. I appreciate you stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guilt Spire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach codes of play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. But with that being said, that there is our 7th win in a row with the artist. All right, not bad at all. Can someone confirm my suspicions? You know, I have like a 3rd, 4th grade Spanish level, I guess, education level. There we go. But I imagine that's camper. Okay. I was like, I figured as much, but I'm like, I'm curious. I wonder, maybe there's a mistranslation. Maybe that's it. Yeah, he was the first one out on this match. Ah, gotcha. I don't think I ever actually, like, stayed near a hook. Did I send crows back to hooks? Abso-freaking-lutely. But, like, it's doing, like, going back or healing under hook is like healing under a hook against a freaking Huntress. You don't do it. It's just a bad idea. Like, even worse so, Huntress, at least you need to know your angles and be able to, like, lob the shot, which you can do if you are good enough with the Huntress. But the Artist, you don't even care. They stayed near the one hook because Leon was booning, and then the ran up to it. Leon got down. Gotcha. I mean, don't bless totems within the killer's terror radius? Like, I don't think I need to say that, but I guess maybe I do. It's like, don't heal in the killer's terror radius. That's another good general thing. Like, don't do objectives within the killer's terror radius, especially if you're injured. I think that's a generally good rule of thumb, unless you have a hook state thing. If you haven't been hooked for the first time, don't unhook in the killer's face. That's also a generally good tip, yes. Like, unless you're willing to take the trade, maybe the person's going to progress to death. Maybe they're going to progress to second stage and you haven't been hooked yet. Like, then that's not bad. Make sure you have BT, though, so you don't farm. Yeah, I did see the Bloody Parchmers. Happy about that. But yeah, like, for the most part, you know, there's general common sense things not to do. I shouldn't have to say them, but there's a reason why I do. Homies farm homies, as Alex would say. Like, I'll do it if, you know, like, a lot of killers are going to respect the BT, and if they don't, then it's like, well, I hope you have DS. Like, I'll respect BT 9 times out of 10, unless, you know, it's like a direct one-for-one trade. Like, they get down as they're unhooking. I'm like, well, I'm not going to lose any distance here. Never get over the game. I was trying to adapt Jeff, and Alex just kept coming in. Homies do this. Oi. You know what homies do? Homies take body blocks and share hook states. That's what homies do. But we are back on the Temple of Purgation. Let's see what we can find. Spawn logic on this map's a big old meh. Let's check over here. Nothing there. This. Nothing there. Check this hill again. No. Maybe they're in main? Which, if that's the case, I'm gonna leave them on main. I'll genuinely give up main gen on this map. Another boon totem. Oh, hello. Scratch marks. Pro. They're here. Boon totem as well. There is this survivor, Michaela. Perfect. Hello, Michaela, my dear. Where are you heading off to? Going to pallet here. Do I have the distance to threaten this? I think I do. Good job on the dodge. Do you have dead hard? I mean, I should expect that every survivor does. Sure enough, but because of the way that was played and I waited it out, I was able to get the down. GG's. Is that 2 boons? I think that's 2 boons. Do I have a skirt check nearby? I do have a skirt check nearby. Let's see. I guess I should get rid of the boons before they get value. At the same time, I want to pressure Jeff. I don't think that went through the hook. So let's do that. Sabo hook? Sabo hook. Interesting. Cheryl. Hi, Cheryl. I would like to pressure the gen on my left. Let's go for you since you're right in front of me, and I can guarantee that's about it. She messed up so much and lost so much momentum. You have dead hard, though. Like, there's no way you don't with the way you're looking behind you. Yup. That's a big ol' yelp right there. I don't know where the second boon is. Is there a flashlight behind me? Hi. Need to walk down the stairs backwards, otherwise she could have flashlighted me. Let's injure you. Alright, you have dead hard, I know you do. Yeah, like I said, I know you do. I'm not stupid. I've been around the block a few times, Michaela. Okay, sure. There's the down. I mean, I like her moxie, don't get me wrong. Oh, she's still decisive. I took 2 health states from this woman, and she still had decisive. Okay, rude. I I feel like... Do you think I'm wrong for thinking that if you get full healed, that you shouldn't be able to activate Decisive Strike? I feel like that's a fair thing. Apparently. No, you don't think so? Okay. Because if they tunnel fully, it doesn't matter? True. But, like, I shouldn't be able to end a chase with Cheryl, like, read down Michaela in an actual chase. It wasn't as if she, like, handed herself to me, and then end up eating a decisive for it. I don't feel like I should be able to do that. Michaela! Where'd you go, my dear? I'm gonna drop down by accident. I feel like you're going to. Am I crazy? No. Where are we going? Are you gonna farm your friends? No. Where? Hi. Okay, I'm gonna walk you. No, I'm going to hit you there. I see Michaela there. We just pressure these off and then force the death? Yeah, that's perfect. There's no reason for me not to do that. You guys kind of put yourself in that scenario. Fully toned and had extra health state to waste time. That's fair. I understand that. Good job being reserved. I'm still going for you, though. Sure. This Cheryl's actually doing more harm than good for this Michaela, funny enough. You have Dead Hard, right? And then you're right there. Were you gonna try and sabo that hook? I feel like you're gonna try and sabo that hook. Because you saboed the hook already. Maybe she has like a sabo hook within the killer's tear radius is my only thought. Yeah, let's get you up first. That'll be back in 30 seconds, so by the time I hook you, that hook should be back. Always a pain in the butt. Really? I've never noticed that. Alright, should be back up soon. You have Unbreakable. Either that or Soul... No, you don't have Soul Guard. I know that for a fact, because I don't have Room. I don't have a totem. Oh, you have Unbreakable and Soul Guard. I stand corrected! I mean, I was thinking about it, like, maybe she has both. Apparently she has both. Dead Hard, you have it too. Play the killer. Cheryl's the most annoying survivor in the game. Fair. Like, I was thinking about, like, you could have both. But it's unlikely. Oh, she has both. On the bright side, at least I know she no longer has Unbreakable. But I need to keep in mind that she does have Soul Guard. Oh, and there's 0 gens active. That's fantastic. That's actually such good information. You know, I have to really admit, Scourge Hook is a really, really good perk for so many reasons. Like, there's so much good information that I got from that moment. Like, I know that I don't have to worry about any gens progressing. Because no gen got regressed. Like, that's such good free information just from hooking. No, don't do that. Alright, let's hook you and then pressure Cheryl downstairs. Ooh, Grim Embrace. I really think Grim Embrace should be called Death Grip. I don't know why. It just sounds better in my head. Hi, how are you? Look at this. I really thought she was gonna vault that. I'm pretty sure Cheryl's going the other way. Hi, how are you? Goodbye. And Michaela, did she go the same way? No, I don't think she would. I don't think she would, right? There's no way she would. No, like I said, I didn't think she would. Let's get a hit on you. You know that Cheryl can't Unbreakable again, so that's nice. We can leave her on the ground. Oh, Michaela. Yep, that's best to drop that tile. And go to the next. We'll swarm you here. Continuing tunnel, you threw a decisive blow is unfortunate. I guess GG's. People keep saying that the only killers that do that, console killers. I mean, I have to ask you a genuine question. I didn't just eat through a decisive. Like, I wanna kind of question you on this one. It wasn't just a decisive that I ate through. I finished a chase with the Cheryl, ate through 2 of your health states, and then ate a decisive. Like, to be clear, it wasn't just like, oh, you're off a hook, I'm gonna tunnel you. Like, I don't really consider that tunneling if you had time to heal after I was already in another chase prior. Like, what are your thoughts on that situation? I'd be interested to see. I hear Cheryl. I hear Cheryl. Oh, is she upstairs? I think she is. But either ways, I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. There you are. I'm an educational led by data player, here to teach skills of play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Yeah, I would by no means call what happened in that scenario tunneling. No, in no way, shape, or form. It always, I don't know, like how does that definition keep on evolving? I want to know, but GG, well played to these survivors. If the murderer eats the decisive blow, it's tunneling. But the thing is, you have to understand this, is that you can force the decisive. I've done it all the time with a toxic flashbang build, with head-on flashbang dance with me and decisive. Like, I'll force the decisive. If they go for me, then that's on me. Was using it aggressively, though? Yeah, exactly. Like, that was an aggressive play. Just because I get hit by decisive just means that they did not play safe. Screwed over on the Michaela at the pallet? The Michaela at the pallet. Which one? Oh, are you talking about the one when they're body blocking? I don't think they're even regarding that. I think they're regarding the fact when I finished my chase with the Cheryl and then got went to Michaela, 8 through 2 health states, and within the span of one chase, 2 health states, I still ate a decisive. It was probably, and I could probably find out, like 45, 50 seconds in. I was not toxic to the flashlight, I was trying to save my partner. I never said you're toxic to the flashlight. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think we'd ever say that you're toxic to the flashlight. Not to mention, I wouldn't say, like, that would be the reason why I went for you. You're just out of position. Yeah, I would say go back to the VOD. Like, if you really think I went for a tunnel, like, go back to the VOD. I honestly didn't even realize you still had it. Because one of those moments of, oh, cool, survivor's here. I'm gonna go from them now. Because I got out of chase, got on a hook, and back in chase I go. You know, it's kind of how you want the pace of the game to go for most killer matches, if you can help it. Grab you. But either ways, GG, well played, my friend. I do appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. Like I said, I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, so if you are interested, definitely feel free to stop on by. But I don't know. I think, like, I would like to know a more detailed account for, like, what is tunneling? Because I really don't think that is a good example of it. I feel like survivors, like, it's kind of like gen rushing. Gen rushing's another term coined that, like, has evolved to the point of, if you do gens, you're gen rushing. Part also when they're going to take me out the hook, just when the bar was going to end, you return to hook. No, so I did not camp you. I chased someone to your hook. If you're watching the auras, you'll know that Michaela, who I was chasing, went to your hook. And then I saw Nancy, and so I boxed out the Nancy who was still healthy at your hook. Now, Nancy could have went for the 1-for-1 trade, but she decided not to, in which case, yes, I progressed you to death. That is smart strategic play, because I know people are there. There's no reason for me not to in that moment. Like, give me a reason why I shouldn't force you to death in that scenario. There isn't a reason. Like, my job of the game is to kill you. If I can kill you faster because your team played safe and not altruistically, which, to be fair, I think they should, Except for the fact I think Nancy hadn't been hooked yet. No, maybe she was. Maybe she was hooked at least once. Either ways, I would say, you know, probably the 1-for-1 trade there would have been a bad idea. Don't run killers to hooks. I mean, that's a big thing too. Yeah, I mean, Michaela did run me to the hook. And then I was able to transfer from her to Nancy. Or to a hook teammate at least. Yeah, it's very hit or miss. I think that Nancy probably could have played more aggressively on the unhook to ensure that they didn't die on the hook, but she played it safe. I would have to look back and see what the hook states were to know if that was the smart play to not go for the 1-for-1. Like, she could have been on death hook, in which case, no, you know, that's fair. But, like, I purposely boxed her out to ensure they didn't unhook. Sometimes I can't be helped, of course, but that's the risk a teammate takes. Yeah, exactly. But we are on the Rancid on Coldwind Farm. We haven't seen this map all day, actually, so it's actually not a bad map. Let's take a look. Send that out. No one there yet. We'll check there in a second after you break door. There we go. Perfect. Are they committing? They want to commit. Go the other way. Come on, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. No. Excellent. Excellent. I'll commit to Felix. Where are you going, bud? Hello? Jesus Christ, take me all around. Thankfully, the window's not on this side, it's on the other side. I'm trying to think what he has here, though. He has window coming up, he doesn't take it, though. Are they going to other window? He probably has dead hard the way that he's playing. Do you drop? Do not drop. That was a bit early on my end. So I'm gonna have to replay this. Drop it now. Perfect. You have dead hard. It just the way you're playing screams dead hard, yeah. Okay, though. Let's shoot a crow back here real quick with Jonah. No, nothing. Surprising. Scourge hooks where? Scourge hook there. Perfect. A little bit rough, though. I was hoping to stop the first gen from popping. I'll find a second one. Ooh, I think they're in the locker. Yeah, they're sitting still. So let's take a look. No, hold on. To get the platform I stunned you still knocked me down. On my screen, it looked very fake to the pallet. Well, so I held the swing because I figured based on the way you're playing, you had dead hard. I'll be honest. And it came down to hit validation. Much like this, where I'm thinking, this Shona feels like he might have dead hard, so I'm gonna wait. In a different way, but it just came down to hit validation. Sometimes I'm gonna get that hit, and sometimes I'm not gonna get that hit. It, for lack of a better term, is gonna be very hit or miss. But same can be said for the survivor side. Please, no power struggle. You know what? It was greedy of me to go for that anyways, so I'll take responsibility on the fact that I went through the pallet knowing that was a risk. Dead Hard's validation. Yeah, it's kind of nutty. It's kind of nutty. Yeah, the biggest thing is the scream. That is by far the biggest part. That really does frustrate me. Is that Felix again? Yes. Did he touch it? Yeah, so we can pop it again. But, I mean, we can go back and forth all the time. Like, this wasn't fair, that wasn't fair, yada, yada, yada. Like, we could spend hours talking about that, but there's no point in doing so. The game is the game. Wait, is that Jonah? How do I want to play this? You know, that's fine. We go for Felix. Yeah, we go for Felix now. There's the dead hard. Was my bad luck that you knocked me out? Pretty much. Pretty much it was just happenstance. Like, it was up to the server and hit validation whether or not I got that. I will say, when people dead hard into pallet throw, I do find myself usually getting more hits because they vacuum themselves back, and so the hitbox like lags back almost and almost rubber bands. So I usually try and wait for the dead hard in those scenarios, but like I said, it's hit or miss. Let's set up for this. Still regressing. There's Felix. Oh wait, how many people are there? They didn't move either, so I think they're healing. Yeah, they are. poor Felix. Hi. Go down Jonah. Then we read down Felix. You have Dead Hard though, right? Yeah, you do. Dead Hard. Do it. Do it. Do it. There it is. Read down you. Go back for the Nia, pick up the Jonah. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go. Okay, this is getting a bit much now. I need to take at least one of you. Let's go for the Jonah now. Do you have Dead Hard? I forget. No, you don't. It's down you. Now she's going for the pickup on the Felix. Hook's right here. I think they get the pickup. Yeah, they get the pickup. I think we might have Unbreakable. Because that was pretty quick. Let's just check the gen because why not? That heals quick. What is that? Was that like the full med kit or like, I don't even know. That was a very quick heal. I'm gonna play this fault, sure. I'm gonna replay, sure. Let's box you in there. LT wall, sure. Too bad. Dead Hard. Yeah, but I can just tell. Like, it's just, survivors play a certain way when they have a second chance perk in hand. Like, it's just a matter of fact. We'll make it, maybe? You know what? That's a good call. Also, my gyros decided to literally freeze at, like, the worst time in the world. Desperate measures? I'm gonna say probably will make it based on the way played. Where's my obsession? Where's my Felix boy? I think he's right there. I think I saw the orb before it raided. It's the orb read is so short. Yeah. There's Felix boy. That was someone that maybe might double back too quick. Ooh, good job on that vault. Why am I not in chase with you though? I definitely saw you running. But maybe I'm wrong. Got that there. Good dodge, but it's like, it's a hit or a hit, right? There's not much you can do. Where are we going? Felix me boy. Going back into Shack, be my guest. And let's force him back into that pallet, I guess. Yeah. And then we replay this. Dead Hard to avoid, so that's actually awesome. I predicted that he was going to Dead Hard for the bird, so I didn't shoot the bird. I waited for the Dead Hard and was able to get the hit because of the extra distance. That worked out perfectly. That was some freaking 2000 IQ stuff right there. All right, up you go, bud. Oh wow, 3 people on that gen. Holy hell. Are you gonna commit? Yup. Pop it. Excellent. That 1-2 punch. I bet you she goes fully around. Do I hear her? I feel like I do. No, no signs. So she held W. If I was her and I took that hit, where'd I go? That's the question. Oh, crows? Let's predict shot this. Brilliant. See crows there. Close. Did she double back or go into Shack? Ooh, I think she doubled back. She did. She doubled back in the corn. Predict shot there. Oh, no. I see scratch marks on the outskirts. And I see Yui. A little bit early, I think, on that one. Too far to the right. Yui, come here. On a meat tree, sure. How you want to play this? You have Dead Hard too, right? I'm pretty certain. There's no Dead Hard. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Either that, maybe she used it earlier, for all I know. That's a possibility too. Let's see. Put you on a Scourge hook. Nia, what are you doing there? No, I'm gonna say maybe I ignore that hook in case you had Saboteur, I guess. Go to this one. Up you go. Can you tell I really wanted my Scourge hook? If you line up 2 crows facing the same direction and shoot them, can they swarm hurt survivors? No, they cannot 1-2 punch survivors. Now, if they're a long enough distance, then yes. Because survivors, when initially swarmed, have like, I think it's like 1.5 seconds of iframes. So if the spacing between the crows is at least 1.5 seconds, then yes. Yes, you can. I have done that, but like, it's some pretty extensive distance, to be honest. Because the crows fly pretty fast. So like, it has to be done on like a very specifically a large map. I'm just gonna hook you. Everyone's on death hook, except for one person. I think Joe. It has to be Joe. No info. So they jumped off the hook before the heal. Makes sense. Jonah. Yui. I guess I'll at least put a crow facing that direction. And let's do another one. Different direction. So in that case, we only got 2 hits at a crow, but we didn't get an injure from it. Just like W for your dear life. A bit early. Is it Yui? The fire's running Calm Spirit, will it negate the Scourge Hook effects? That's a good question. I don't know. I would think yes, but I don't know. That's a good question, one which I do not have the answer for. Where are you going? Lock down that direction. Perfect. I'd assume yes as well, but like I don't have an exact answer. So it'd be one of those situations where I'd recommend testing before I give you an actual answer, because I have not tested or seen it happen myself. Anyone here? Nope. Let's check this gen. Oh wow, they actually are at that gen. I was kind of just checking for the sake of checking. Not checking because I actually thought they would be. Got the injure. Let's get the break. And which way did you go? Right or left? Left. And dead hard hit foul. Great. No pals though, so down. And might as well pop it for some extra blood points before we put you on the Scourge Hook. Although that got like popped out of existence, so maybe I actually won't get any gen aggression for the Scourge Hook, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, there's a gen that's already been worked on there. We're fine. We're fine. Jonah. Alright, might as well break this while the hatch is spawning. And let's just walk around. I could send out crows and try and get some info, but I think the safer bet's just find hatch. If you're close enough, you can hurt them off the first swarm, or is it because you hit her with the one just before that chase? Hey, look at you. Can you clarify the question? But GG, well played to these survivors. Not bad at all. If you're close enough, you can hurt them off the first swarm. Are you talking about as in injuring them by swarming them only once? Is that what you're referring to? Like what I did to the survivor off the pallet? Because then I do have an answer for that. Because if in an instance, a survivor is in the direct flight path, which I forget is like 5 meters, something like that, not horribly big, if they're within range of the flight path, they'll injure, not swarm. And you can see where they're going to injure based on that like cylindrical pathway in front of the dire crow. After the end of that pathway, they'll get swarmed no matter what. Unless they're already swarmed. Let's quickly go into our blood web. And then I believe that will be our last match of the night. Let's grab... Cal injury? Yes, so she was within my flight path, hence the injure. So that's exactly what happened. So I knew that if I placed the crow there, that she would end up in my flight path, and that way if she vaulted, I would get the injure accordingly.
That is exactly the thought process within that moment. But with that being said, let's take a look-see at who is currently live for a raid. Looks like I'm the only person live on Gamer Friendly. So let's take a look and see who's live over on the Champion Fog Discord. See what we're doing there. You know what? Let's go raid Vader. Why the hell not? Alright, guys, but with that being said, as always, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help little kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST for some Dark Souls 1. Bye-bye!